best on the couch earlier today after Secret took down Gen G, which is KV1 and Mata's evolution. These guys have made more than a couple of lands. KV1 in particular, Mata came a little bit after, but then they went quiet. Secret had, KV1 and Mata had one of the worst years in Rocket League that they've ever had in 2023. Falling 15-16 in some lands and really just having a bad year. And then all of a sudden in Raleigh, something clicked. I mean, even in Birmingham, Secret were not playing well. Swift is a big key to solving the puzzle for them. But KV1 and Mata's play has also been elevated since Swift has been added to this team. They've been figuring it out, but this is a huge litmus test for the Secret team.
He too weird.
Boy.
Yeah.
How much? Just watching EW.
Dubsy dubs.
They managed to get it done pretty quickly. Everyone seemed pretty happy too. So 2-1 in the series. Carmine Corp with a slightly scuffed Game 3 win to their name. But it's going to be intriguing as to how Team Secret now, I think, deal with how this series then ends up going, because that's sort of a free timeout for them.
Well, you'd think so, and then they conceded that goal right away. And that just doesn't, that can't feel good going in, but now you get a fresh 5 minutes. That goal from Vatira.
I forgot that happened.
You know, at first I thought it was a reset. It looks like he just landed. We were far away on the camera before. That's why you never assume, Stumpy.
Never.
Always wait for more information. Secret, though, they don't have a lot of time to gain more information. They have tried to stick to this physical style of game on offense where you're just trying to bump everybody out of the way on KC. Well, KC, very used to having to dodge demos, very used to giving the pain out as well, and it's a lot of pain for Team Secret right now.
The perfect start for KC here. We saw Secret score in 1 second, it took him 5, but Mata got sent to the nether realm, removed from the ground, straight to heaven. And that's a perfect start from Vatira. Also, I love just the panic on his face as he shoots on basically an open net is exactly how I feel.
Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
Oh, it's in. Okay, we're good.
Vatira immediately off the kickoff again.
Batty
Trying to
baby.
get it going. Secret talked well of their defense, but it has been their offense that has been a struggle. That physical style hasn't worked for them. It requires a lot of boost to work, which means you got to be winning those corners. And you saw all the boosts spawn after Secret leave. They do actually get that corner, but they don't have the ball. And drop down, fake the touch. KV1 is kind of stranded in the air, expecting somebody to touch the ball. KC all over Team Secret right now.
Becomes that swarm that normally you associate with, you know, the Falcons and Prime KC and Vitality, and KC are getting back into that form. Beautiful to see when they end up linking up. And for Charlie, looking just like it's yesterday at the office. We just move on, we vibe, we keep scoring. Team Secret, their defense has looked pretty good, but you're gonna struggle if that's all you're sitting on.
You know, you said almost a free timeout for Secret, but I think that pause ends up hurting them a lot here. Because they were looking like they were trying to generate some chances, right? Getting within one, the KC in game number 3, and then you just immediately concede as soon as you come back. All your momentum is gone, and you're starting from scratch at your Team Secret. You put a shot on target. Swift had to avoid 2 defenders. Mata has no boost, just trying to protect the retreat, gives Secret a free ball out. Drawley happy to let his team take some pot shots at the net.
And swiping across goal, Atta could just send one threateningly on target. A great flick from Swift, but Drawley now for another skim, wanting that to be a pass, but Atta not enough boost to get on the end of it. We're 90 seconds in, there's a double tap for Batty, and it's 3 for Carmine.
Nothing working for Secret right now. KV1 put a dead ball, and you see the panic, the miscommunication, everyone looking at the same area. Second man tried to cover it. KV1 started driving towards the ball. He didn't know second man was going to go. Secret is just completely discombobulated right now.
I think that's going to come as well with the territory of, it's another one, but it's going to come with the territory of having to play this quickly. And Secret, yes, as we say, very quick team, very boost-heavy team. But when you need to defend everything with 100% pace, you need to get to every ball with 100% pace, against teams that can match your pace and sometimes exceed it, it becomes harder to play that play style.
The thing is, they're not beating themselves on some of these plays, too. The breakdown in your rotation, the discipline, is not there for Secret right now.
I think KC are instinct, whereas Team Secret are still their instinct, but then with the less.
I mean, there's no hive.
There's no cohesion. Yeah, there's no hive mind where KC, otherwise they're just going to be able to know what each other's doing. Secret definitely lack that at the moment, and that's why 4 goals have gone past their line. It's the highest goal differential this series so far.
Up high off the ball, back wall. You want to pass back to Mata. He only has 12 boosts and a weak shot. Second defender from KC takes it. KV1 has the midfield boost. Follow up on the 50, but it skips hard.
You watch the Energy series?
Yeah, that's just game 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Did alright for a little bit, but
nothing quality on target on the net. They do get a
didn't quite get him.
but no boost.
Still have SSG, I guess.
No.
They're playing Falcons next. That's gonna be rough.
Surely they'll do fine.
Johnny, a quick cut into the breezy flick through the heart of the goal. It's halfway to 10 for Kami.
KC putting a 5 spot on Team Secret. Their highest total of the series so far. Let's hear
He's there. He's there.
The automatic 6-0.
He's there. Hat trick for Vati. Lovely read as well. Mata, you see him, he's in a different postcode trying to defend him.
Well, this series is definitely over.
Falling off the wagon for Team Secret. We're kind of already looking towards game number 5. Secret likely down 3-1 here at the end of this 2 minutes. At least I was expecting for them. They needed that first start 5 minutes after game 3 to go a little better for them. Even that pass, it's too slow. You're taking too long to get things set up. The pass wasn't that good. Your teammate you were passing to didn't have a lot of boost, so the pass had to be accurate. It wasn't. And now you're challenging the ball. It's being rocked out into the corner. You get a boost steal, that's great. But you get bumped off the ball and KC keep possession.
I mean, the last 2 minutes of this game are essentially garbage time. But we do see Team Secret continue playing after a long tech pause, which is refreshing to see. 90 seconds for them to think about how they're going to be tackling the next game. I think that was very impressive a little while ago as I saw an apparent Jack video where there was a big tech pause, but they were down like 5-0 or whatever it was. And I always thought, okay, maybe they just talk about next game, they go free play mode a little bit. The comms stay 100%. If they're in game, the comms are around that game and those moments individually, and it keeps you warm then for the next one. So you don't just flow into a normal conversation. You keep up the intensity as if it's 0-0.
You have to have a short-term memory, but you also have to look at the future just right in front of your nose. You can't be looking too far ahead in competition, no matter the e-sport, the sport, any kind of competition. That makes a lot of sense. Stay fresh, stay hot, and maybe score a goal, but at this point, you're just setting up a Brazil.
Fitting.
Hey,
Have to do
Brazil.
it a couple of times. It's been a tough one. I mean, this was always going to be a tough match for Team Secret.
I think there was a Brazil a couple days ago or yesterday.
They had good pressure. They were fast.
Well, and there was
connecting on the bumps.
SSG quitting.
Just haven't seen any of that. And
Oh, there's
I do
that as
think
well.
that if you don't see the miscommunication, the breakdown in discipline, this is a much closer game. Maybe they don't get the offense. Maybe KC are still up 2-0, threatening a 3-0, but it's not this.
I can't believe they did a 2-hour technical pause right before that.
They can get this
Really?
closer. This isn't just KC
Yeah.
being far
That's
and away
crazy.
dominant, as good as they are, and they are great in this series. Secret
There's a whole lot of weird stuff going on.
They will pick up a goal. No Brazil for
Apparently
UWC
Kofor
this
needed
time.
medical attention, and like, I don't know what the heck was going on.
The semifinals.
It's actually really pretty fake as well. Like, Swift dives away from it.
Need more of that kind of play.
You really do, because that's
I
still...
say crazy word.
But at least you're then thinking that
Yeah.
there's the second tip to the spear that you can then point to, because Kami...
Double-bladed spear.
A double-bladed spear, I don't know what that would look like.
What's a second? Where do you put the second tip on a spear?
Just at the front next to the other one.
On top of the other tip.
The top of it.
It's just tips the whole way down.
It's just a really long spear. Or a really rubbish fall.
It's been a really long series for Team Secret. Really a really long game 5 with how many goals got put in. And I do think that this next game can look a lot different. That's just a disgusting move from Drawley.
Beautiful.
The demo was just extra sauce. I'm pretty sure Drawley still scores that anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance he's getting to that ball. Drawley had it all day after that initial initial juke.
We saw towards the end of that game as well. Atto, some nutty free jumps and then all three cams laughing. They are an extremely good spirits. The have fun meta is alive and well, but
You can have fun when you're winning.
very true. Yeah, well, there's have fun meta on one side. There is a motto not having fun on the other.
Yeah.
As Team Secret need to win 3 on the bounce to make sure that they can go through into the semi-finals. Otherwise, their key is up for the crushing.
As they say, losing exposes all problems, but winning heals all of them. So far, Secret, they've been exposed. Now, how do they start to apply the salve? They've got one more life here in the tournament, the last life for the final South American team at the Esports World Cup. Atto, who started off all of the scoring in game number 1. Start the push on the kickoff, but immediately gets cleared out by midfield. KV1 setting something up. Secret have to set the tone here early. They're trying to get some boost steal. Pass towards the midfield. All of KFC stacked up on that side, but no one from Secret was ready for the pass. They do keep possession, but can't quite bump Atto off.
I mean, the field domination in that previous game was completely topsy-turvy. It was backwards. It's a great touch there, going backwards from Atto to the double from Drali. As soon as they get into that Team Secret half, despite the early pressure, it is nothing but net for KC.
I mean, they got absolutely destroyed by that touch from Atto. Up high, third man needed time to get back. They needed at least a piece of that ball from Secret on the challenge, but Atto had a clean beat. There was no chance that Secret were going to get there. And KC
No chance, no chance.
to impose their will on this pitch. This is one of the best teams here, one of the contenders that may win the whole thing. Secret getting to the top 8, not something probably a lot of people had even after their Raleigh performance. Trying to stay competitive right now.
Let's go to talk about the field domination stats a little bit earlier on. Atto again, though, is going to be peaking. Can't quite sneak that one home. Bat is going to be the next to it. Drali to return. It was actually 68% of that last game. The ball was in Carmine Corp's half.
Jeez.
Despite the fact that they won 6-0, Team Secret were in there for 2/3 of the game.
K-Corp were scoring instantly.
Yeah, they were just like, okay, you're shooting, you're shooting. Okay, we shoot, we score. You're shooting, you're shooting, you're shooting. We shoot, we score.
What we got going over here?
Yeah.
EWC in Saudi Arabia tournament.
Quick pre-flip with no boost, he just wins the ball.
Okay.
Secret are missing the ball.
3v3.
That's it. Drali will surely put it.
No.
Wah.
In that game. It's a,
I'm stuck with it.
it's a poor miss from KV1. Yeah, look, boosting, yes, he obviously
No. The
I
tournament's
think it was
3v3.
from Matera on zero boost. He flipped into it, dusted the second defender, and now KV1 is like you said, in a boostless spot.
What do I do?
I don't want to beat you anyways right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the smoke.
They've had an incredible tournament to get to this point. I'd love to see a bit more from them. That's a double fake then in their own half. Charlie, he gets the air dribble towards the net, saved away by Motta.
Oh my god.
They're going to be trying to attempt to get a bit more of a play going again in the opposite
No,
half.
no, no. Just came here to check in and check out right now.
Jig it in, jig it up, jig it in, jig it up.
They're now throwing mortars down range.
Birdman's got
Gotta do some type of driving course, take care of this ticket.
Drive fast, goober.
Dude! Seems the motherfuckers drive faster than me, but that's beside the point. I got the ticket, regardless.
Motherfucker jumps off the bridge. You gonna jump off the bridge?
If it's into water, yeah. Make sure he lives first, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
Dude, it's the thrill of it. Bad analogy you chose there.
Okay.
No, you're good. Like I ran into a burning building, would you? That one, yeah, no. Maybe.
That's good.
I might burn it down.
There's a lot of time left, and
Burning down
Maybe
the
there's an
house.
arson here.
towards Team Secret, by 5%, that's perhaps more than they had earlier. A double pass through Vatira. Is they going to be able to score as Motta is in the way of it? 2 minutes now, ticking down.
Alright, leave y'all to it. Probably on later tonight. Honestly, I'm not sure though, because if we're going to Wiston, it's an hour and a half. We leave around 10. Yeah, no, probably not today.
You
Tomorrow.
going somewhere?
Yeah, my great grandma's getting ready to leave, so she is We're hosting a little family gathering over there in Winston-Salem.
Okay.
Mexican bingo. Good food over there.
This is literally repeating itself. They scored a goal to get
Hanging out, fam.
within one.
Oh yeah, all the toppings.
The pause happens. They immediately concede. That cannot happen.
Alright, leave that to it, but I mean, if I am here earlier, I'm gonna hop on.
As
Most likely.
as the dominant
Take
team,
care.
Have fun.
simply cannot give K-Corp the ball at all. They're in their heads. And Secret need to stop thinking about K-Corp, and they gotta start thinking about Secret.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Bruno said, right? Top of the series, we play our game. We don't look at who we're playing. We then don't adjust to see who it is. So far, that's failed them. In this series, it's done well in the tournament, but it's failed them here. They got through to the top 8, but it may well be their resting ground.
Hey, what up, Blue Saber?
I don't think that's
How you doing?
No, that needs to be in a lot more contact with your hands. They need to make sure that your hands are staying nice and toasty, because
I think he's whipping up the warm air around him. Does that work? No.
you think there's a meta towards how he's just whipping around the heat pack.
Something tells me he does not have the meta on the hand.
I mean, the air conditioning here in Saudi is outrageous. We've
I
been
bet,
under
I
blankets
bet.
at times in the talent lounge because it is absolutely freezing indoors, and then about 45 degrees when you then step outside.
Secret are about 2 minutes away from
45 degrees, hot as hell.
crushed here at the Esports World Cup. K-Corp really making a statement right now in these playoffs about why they are
130, 140.
one of those contenders. Because a team like K-Corp
Oh, nice.
should be cleaning up.
Yeah.
Are we in medical supplies and spirits? Healthy and happy.
Carmine Corp, I think.
There you go. That's fire.
Being pushed into a corner at times.
Hell yeah. Is that what you like to do
Outdone by
most? Just
kickoff
move a
strats,
cargo?
and they had considered 3 in a game. It's a big scoreline against Carmine Corp. But looking like, when it comes down to it, European teams in particular, talking about Vitality as well, of course, they see the World Championship around the corner. They see this as the preparation for the World Championships, and they have got everything in sight. They want to lift this trophy. They want to lift the world's trophy. Vatira wants to be the greatest to ever do it. The trophy that he does not have yet is the world's trophy and the EWC trophy. If he can do both back to back, it is an incredible effort. Monkey Boot has done it. Did it last year. Raleigh did it last year as well.
I mean, I was just looking at the Secret cams, and this happened during the last pause as well, but KB1 Mata, all smiles, Secret are keeping those vibes up for sure.
Yeah, we're doing the second resource drive right now in the copper, tungsten, and corundum to
on a long pause. Of course, if anything
Everest
changes on
and
that front, we will
Lorville right now.
obviously let you know, chat. But give your chat. I want you guys to give yourselves a pat on the back. You deserve it. Okay, this has been a great day, chat. You have done a great job so far.
I can tell that she has a great sense of humor, but she hasn't told me a joke yet.
One a career is
the bitch.
If you're in chat and you see someone put their 100% correct take in, reply to them and tell them why they're 100% dead wrong.
I don't think anyone is dead wrong in chat, apart from all of them. So we're seeing Team Secret having to make sure
That's
that
crazy.
when we look towards the end of this next game, can they hold out? Can they see this kick off and not capitulate immediately? Because the vibes look a lot better on the Carmine Corp side. They had the issue previously. I don't know who has the issue this time. I'm not too sure if you identified it. But to me, it looks a little bit more like it might be on Secret side.
I think we're doing a little internet restart, a little network restart. Right back into it.
Off and on again.
Yeah,
You love to see it.
it's the first rule of troubleshooting in really all phases of life, not just information technology.
Holy
It
moly.
was crazy.
Look at that position.
Big chillin'. We were
Big chilling.
That's the Monkey Moon school of posture.
Whenever I play Rocket League, I need to lean forward.
Is it Alien
I
Queen?
cannot lean back and play. I'm also.
I have to
Sounds
be
metal.
straight up. I can't lean.
I really, I think I play quite straight
Alien
up. 'cause
Queen
normally I
sounds
stream
sick.
whenever I'm playing Rocket League, so normally I'm like straight up, try and look as best as I can. Try
For
and
me, I found like it's always about the monitor placement.
The game is
With the
cooked
monitor
right
placement,
now,
you don't
so.
feel like you have to like really like lean into focus.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you
What
can,
up,
then
Shane?
you can sit up straight. You know, it's all get yourself a free swinging monitor or a free swinger that attaches to a monitor. I'm losing. I don't even know what the words are.
You're losing your mind.
I truly. Are you okay?
Oh my gosh, so many technical pauses. What in the world?
My monitor home is so far away. Depends on these players.
There's been at least one in every series.
Gotta make sure you know the script.
Right?
How do you see anything?
I have good eyes on that.
I don't know what that's like. Yeah.
They overturned a goal in the Genji Secret series that like shouldn't have been overturned.
Oh,
They cost the Genji a win in the series.
And controller on desk.
That's bad for your
Dang.
forearms. Don't put your elbows on the desk.
I do a lot of things that are bad.
L.
But this is the least of my
L
concerns.
officiating.
Fair enough. I don't want to know any of the other ones. I've seen enough.
I mean,
already.
Genji wasn't playing very well. They probably would have lost anyways, but
The rest of the tournament, I mean, we saw Vitality take down NRG.
That's crazy.
So Zen take down NRG. Pretty.
Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone.
Give all of them their flowers.
They did stuff. Well, to be honest, it was the Zen show. Okay.
It was the Zen show, but the
Yeah, like hit that
supporting
button, hit
cast
that
was
you
pretty
were.
I mean, they all.
Oh shit, I gotta hit the.
Come on. Yeah, not a great day for, really a great week for NA fans out there.
No.
And it's not a
When
great
is
day
it
for
ever?
it's not a great day for guys like me, South American fans. You know, Furia out before the playoffs. Cool that Secret made it to the top 8.
Amazing. I love that storyline.
This match hasn't been that great.
No. I mean, look at the teams, and whoever wins
What?
this is going to be facing. It's going to be the winner of
28,
Falcons
16.
versus SSG. And my goodness, do SSG have literally everything to do there to take down the Falcons on home soil?
Quite literally everything. I mean, what they did earlier today was impressive, especially with everything that's going on with Space Station. But Falcons have been, I mean, outside of GK, they rinsed ultimates.
Yeah.
And it's just hard. It's just hard to see any other team. For me personally, that Falcons, they are the absolute favorite. I made the argument for the power rankings on the couch segment before we came here. I was like, Falcons should be the only contender. Everyone else is a dark horse, and then Space Station and Team Secret are
They're Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Yeah.
That was my argument. Everyone's like, no, we got to put like 5 teams contenders. I'm like, no,
So-
it's Falcons.
I'm with you, sort of. I agree we had too many in contenders, but I would just put Falcons and Carmine Corp at the top in contenders. I'd then put the others in then our middle one
I
of
feel,
our
like if, I
forces.
feel like if you're going to pick any European team, you'd have to pick Dignitas.
I still rate KC over Dig.
You can rate KC over Dig all you want, but when it comes to the strength going into the tournament and how Dignitas have looked, Dignitas have looked just as good as KC.
However,
And KC were in the easy group.
whoever wins the semi-finals between probably KC and probably Falcons wins the entire event. Do we agree there?
Whoever wins between...
Between KC and
KC and
Falcons,
Falcons?
in the probable semi-finals that we see.
No, because Dignitas is on the other side of the bracket.
So you think that Dignitas could take down Falcons?
No, but we're saying the winner out of
Yeah.
if KC beat Falcons, Dignitas beat
Okay, so you think, so you say
Boys just
Dignitas
yapping.
beat KC,
Yeah.
Falcons beat
Beat
KC,
Dignitas.
Falcons beat
Falcons beat
Dignitas,
Dignitas.
and who beats KC? Falcons, and
Falcons.
Dig.
And Dig.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if Drawley goes world champ form, then, I'm happy to be wrong.
Which he hasn't shown, I give you. He hasn't
Not in this
shown.
match.
Yeah, not in
He
this
hasn't
match.
really,
yeah.
he hasn't really had to.
I concede.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just double checking the lobby. I believe that we are in. We're chilling about. We're kicking around. We're hitting the ball, seeing if it pops. If it does, going to a new stadium.
The Evan Pop.
No. No.
No.
We're not doing this. It's a doink with more words, and more ugly words.
A doink with extra steps.
Exactly. Doink is the umbrella. Call it Evan Pop if you want, but you're wrong.
Love seeing the smiles from Mata. Vatigo on the phone.
Oh, that's upside down, mate.
Yep.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Atto go. Yeah, lovely.
All right.
Any other signs?
Where's Drawley? Where's Drawley go?
Wait, can we get you
Hello?
hear us in the arena?
Yeah.
Can we get a Drawley goat on the other phone,
Or
please?
just chant Drawley's name or something.
Wow, that was really impassioned.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
It's hard to like. I'm in this box with you, okay?
You're all right.
I don't want to blow your ears out. You know what I mean? Hey, Alto's using the. Oh, he didn't have the.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all
I
right.
thought he had the hand warmer. I saw Vatira using it correctly.
That's good. That's nice.
At least someone on that team knows what they're doing.
That's nice. I mean, it looks like potentially we're going to be getting in pretty sharpish. Oh, the players now laughing on Team Secret's side.
Fix that lump.
Smiles and some final fixes that we are hearing that are coming through.
I mean, again, we appreciate all your guys' patience at home. I hope you've been rinsing each other's takes in the chat like I asked you to earlier, because that was a great way to spend your time. And now you can spend your time watching some quality Rocket League at least maybe for one of these teams. We're hoping for both of these teams. And there's the Drawley chants in the crowd. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
It's been a wonderful crowd all week long. And guys, I am proud to tell you, I'm happy to report that we are back in the game, back in the lobby. A minute 54 to go for K-Corp to make it to the semifinals.
Last time we had the tech pause, it was an immediate goal for Carmine Corp. Looks like the chance.
How many problems could you possibly have?
Kick us off.
Like the same issue over and over.
Safe to say will not be a kickoff goal. It's a nice touch central. That's not the first demolition, you lying statistic. Vatira with a doink central, but Swift is going to intercept.
Stumpy fighting the graphics. Another demo. Atto fighting secret cars. And Vatira avoids the bump. Could not go get the ball.
Baby.
Just ended up getting deleted. Secret. Hold on defense. Down by one. You're right, Stumpy. They don't concede. There's no pass. A rare actual miss there from KC. Now a chance to go for the bump. Avoids it and gets the 50. Drawley. Unbeatable.
That's so hard to do as though. You have to get the perfect height on your initial jump, and then a 50 just sneaks wide of the post. 1 minute remaining between KC and the semi-finals, and a key crushed in the dirt.
Secret would love to keep the metal unbent, but their net is completely shattered. Drawley will pick up the third goal here for KC.
First goal in a 4-goal game is impressive for Drawley. Nice musty to send it home, but it all comes down to the open positioning from Secret, and a demo at the back. It's just going to shake them and their rotations. These players deal very well with the tech pauses too. Team Secret, I think it's going to be a little bit harder. It's a nice and weird kickoff.
Okay.
1, 2. Chance though shut down by Atto.
Really good idea. Demo the kickoff, or demo the KC kickoffer. I don't even know what you call that. What do you call that?
Kickoff taker?
Kickoff taker?
Kickofferer?
Put your suggestions in chat. 35 seconds left. Swift going across. Secret in desperation mode right now. Mata, no boost. He gets the corner. That's a hard hit off the backboard. At this point, Secret are just hoping they have time on the clock if they can score. Up high, KV1 gets a free touch. 40 as he got it. KV1 can't get anything else. He pushed it right into KC's bumpers. KC gets the dunk. The net is open, but the ball rolls away from Drawley. But it's a victory lap and a victory goal from Drawley as KC buy their tickets to the semifinals.
Massive performance from KC. They had a wobbly in the second as Secret challenged their supremacy. And it all turned around for the rest. Back to your regular scheduled programming. Carmine Corp take the series 4-1. They move through in the upper half of our bracket into the semi-finals. They secure their org, a couple more points, one match in the championship, in the club championship, but they will be extremely pleased to see them there, as will the Blue Wall contingent. Team Secret end up going home after an incredibly admirable fight.
GG Team Secret.
And as an org, they need
GG South America.
this team for securing at the absolute death their last top 8 that they needed to secure a boatload of dosh.
Got a lot of dosh, but the key will be crushed here. Carmine Corp, I'm not cold, Stumpy, okay? I can't do it like him.
You have no idea how happy I am about that.
Well, KC will play the winner, as we were talking about, between Falcons and Space Station. We assume it will be Falcons, but you know what assuming does. I'll let you fill in the blanks at home. The crowd certainly has. KC, excellent performance from them. We got another quarterfinal coming up after this, but we'll go on to the stage here shortly for the Key Crush.
Performance, and now we're gonna talk to Vatira about how they can always stay up consistent in any international tournament they show up at. So my first question to you, you have been enabling Drawley to just keep securing goals throughout the whole tournament. So how do you guys stay consistent all this time?
I mean, it's just our play style, honestly. We were playing so well in streams for 2 weeks, and yeah, we just play the same as we do in practice, and it's working really well, so we're trying to keep it up.
Well, you definitely are doing exactly that, but in the next match, you're either going against Space Station Gaming or Team Falcons. Who would you rather face?
I mean, it will be cool to play Falcons. I like them a lot. They're a good
Dude,
team.
go away.
And, I think it will be a cool match.
Jeez.
All right, well, the fans have been voting for you guys. Is there anything that you want to say to them before we go and crush the key?
Ouais les gars, ouais, on va tout tuer, ouais.
Are you excited about crushing the key?
Yeah.
All right, then join me right now as we head to the Key Crusher. Team Secret's run in the Esports World Cup has ended as their key gets shattered across the stage. And Carmen Corp secure their ticket to the semifinals.
Stepping off the stage to chance of next year. Fortunately, your chance is going to come a little sooner than that. World's not too far away. What do you consider coming up ahead of you after everything that you've seen here?
Yeah, I'm very confident. I think our team is very confident as well. I think Worlds is going to be a very good opportunity to show the world what we are capable of. Many people don't know we had a lot of problems for the preparation. I had to do a little surgery on my finger. It was very tough to play, but I think we did a good job, and next we'll be here better.
An incredible performance, especially considering what you had to overcome to achieve it. Not only that, an incredible story in this tournament alone. You went down 2-3 to Genji, then you faced them again and brought a dominating performance. Is that indicative of the kind of growth that we can see from Secret heading into Worlds?
Yeah, of course. It's all a matter of confidence. We weren't very confident on the first game, but we knew we had the potential to win from them. So we just tried hard. We gave our best, feeling very confident, and we won.
So much potential, so much heart, and so much love from your fans. What do you want to say to all them out there?
I'm very thankful. Thank you, everyone that was cheering for us. We were back better.
Fantastic. I'll let you get back to your team. Thanks so much.
Vas-y, marque.
Bro. Chat, should I put my cam on? Chat.
Career growth is closer than you think. On Coursera, you can learn from top universities.
Mother bitch.
Quantum drive is now off.
Our second playoff match has concluded with Team Secret having their key crushed. We'll see if they can come back stronger and better than ever when Worlds hits. But for now, it's all about the Esports World Cup, and Carmine Corp, the blue wall, carries onwards. I'm your host, Leaf, and I'm welcoming some analysts with me. We have Johnny Boy, we have James, and we have Cole. Welcome. Cole, looking at this matchup, obviously we expected that way. I said 4-0 sweep. I was wrong.
Yeah, we gave Team Secret a game, and I think they were good for one. They have been excellent, honestly, in the last two events, in Raleigh and now here in Esports World Cup, a top 6 and a top 8. I think, James, is a decent return for Brazil's. You know, are they still their second squad at this point?
I mean, I think it's up for debate now. I think Team Secret has done enough recently where maybe we should reevaluate. And, you know, we were looking at some of the, or listening to some of the comms, even on the way out to break, and it seemed like K-Corp was having fun.
I mean, I like the grunt for the double kickoff. I think it was Vatira grunting on his approach for the double kickoff, and they got a kickoff goal out of it, so clearly that's something other teams need to be trying.
He was also excited to crush the key.
He was very excited.
He was giddy, which was lovely. I reckon, by the way, the reason they were so keen to have the double kickoff is because Team Secret got the 1 second kickoff. So that's, you know, a joint record of fastest Rocket goal scored ever, I guess.
Yeah, and I imagine that's going to change when they start facing off some other opponents in the future. This happy attitude. They always are happy, but they're probably going to, James, have a much more serious face to them.
Oh, K-Corp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of knew that they were in the driver's seat. It was, you know, they were dealing with more technical pauses. They were up by many, many goals. I think when you're in that situation, you can afford to be a bit jovial, you know, be a bit relaxed. I think they knew that they had the series in the bag.
You know, Zen's kind of stolen the show today in terms of individual brilliance, but Jirali's putting together a great sequence of days that's reminding me of his streak that he went on when he won 3 events in a row, Esports World Cup last year, Worlds, and then into this season as well.
Yeah, this is, again, with single elimination. It's going to be serious. You can have fun with it, but you're going to have to start really getting your nose to the grindstone, especially with the fact that, you know, they're likely going to have Falcons as their opponent next. I mean, who knows? We've seen some crazy stuff happen before, but yeah, looking at this bracket, SSG probably not going to overtake the favorites of this tournament, as we have a lot of the expected teams moving on forward. Maybe for James' sake, not in that Team Vitality Energy one, but Vitality, very strong team. As we look forward to the next one, best of 7s across the board. Dignitas and GK ending up being the next one here. This is a doozy as well. James, you said all these matches are really good, and you're all wrong.
Yeah, I think Dignitas certainly the favorite in this one, but you know, you see upsets all the time, and I think when it comes to the European teams, on a given day, any one of those top 4, top 5 teams can take series off each other. So I think this one is far from decided. I think it's just going to be who shows up and plays on the day.
Yeah, no, I think overall, obviously we've seen GK be strong before, but on the Jamil Motorsport Arrivals, all the teams are locking in. Stizzy with the headset as well, and their opponents across the board. In GK, they got to be ready. Hopefully that Cinderella story.
Glorious, the great white mate, big matchup against GK. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I was quite surprised that they made it actually, but I'm kind of quite happy there's going to be at least one Dutchman in the top 4. That's something that a year ago wasn't guaranteed.
Bit of a grudge match as well with Oli, former teammates, countryman. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, he beat me last time on LAN in Birmingham. I think that was a bit of a fluke. Let's not let that happen again.
You said you're surprised about the GK form. I mean, coming in at, I guess, the 16th seed. Do you think you're the favourite still coming in, though?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything from that match from GK Ultimates that will ever change that. So yes, I think we're definitely the favourites.
All right, perfect. Then maybe a Vitality or NRG in the semi-final. Thoughts on those guys?
I'm happy that we're not first in KC or Falcons. We were really excited yesterday when we heard the whole bracket allocation thing. We feel like we've been set up really well to go to at least to the grand finals.
Perfect. Well, best of luck, mate.
Thank you. Cheers.
Okay, they're going.
A lot of confidence.
Wow, yeah.
I mean, it is kind of cool to see, you know, the Netherlands back into form, and Doria's talking about Oli over there, his fellow countryman. But I think maybe that was a little bit overconfident. You know, I think you have to be confident, but I'm surprised that they're not giving GK more respect.
Well, it's interesting from Jorius because that's something we've not really heard in a while. He's been pretty down on himself. He was even saying on the guest appearance the other day that, you know, he thought his career was going to be over coming into Esports World Cup last year, that he had that performance that was so impressive, and he, you know, got picked up by Dignitas. Now it's all back on track. But yeah, he's sounding very, very confident right now.
Well, to be fair, I mean, it kind of tracks, though. I mean, overall, that team, Dignitas, has just been looking stronger and stronger throughout the entire year. So I would also end up feeling pretty confident as well. We talk more about them in a little bit here, but you didn't mention, and he did as well, Oli, and I believe we got to hear from him as well.
From GK, you've got a match up against Deke, best of 7. But before we get into that, great tournament so far, escaping the group of death.
Yeah, I mean, we were quite shaky at the start going into this tournament because we hadn't had the best results in the latest tournaments, but I mean, we got the confidence from Falcons and we just pushed through.
It seems like you guys are the underdogs, kind of the 16th seed in a way, not making the previous major, but did you expect this performance? Because I think you've surprised a lot of the viewers.
I mean, I think we always knew that we had it in us, considering we had to run in regional 3 and split 1, so I think it's just a matter of confidence really for us.
And now Dignitas, obviously grudge match, you and Jorius against a fellow countryman. What are your thoughts on Dig?
I mean, they're a good team. I think beatable, to be honest. We beat them before, but they just came from a 2nd place in Raleigh, so they're on their A game as well.
Awesome, well, should be a great match. Best of luck. Cheers.
Thank you.
You know what the big thing I noticed out of that was right off the bat, he said we got a big confidence boost after that Falcons match. Almost as if they didn't expect themselves to do that well, right?
Yeah, after losing as well, it's crazy.
Yeah,
the respect that Falcons have.
Going to game 5.
Yeah, they go to game 5 as well. Yeah, it's interesting that's the respect that Falcons have and the reputation they've got. Is it losing them in 5 is a confidence booster?
Well, also, he called out Dignitas getting 2nd place. Who got 1st, right? It was Deep Pockets. So that, to me, I think hearing that, Oli is saying we are competing with the people who just proved that they were the best in the world. We came so close to beating them. It doesn't matter who we play. We are on that same level. We have confidence we're on that same level. And even in the interview, he said Dignitas is beatable.
It's so tough for GK though. They get put into a group of death, they survive that, they excel there, and then you're on Dignitas. You know, Dignitas was saying by Doris, how about facing Dignitas as well.
Yeah, but at the same time, they are on the opposite side of the bracket of Falcons and K-Corp. So it's although they do have to take on Dignitas, it's a tough team. I think it could be worse, and honestly, the bracket is set up for them to make a bit of a Cinderella run.
That's quite the unfair comparison of goals per game.
Also saves per game.
Yeah, that is a massive.
2.23 for Archie. He's one of the best third men, one of the most well-known third men in Rocket League history.
Line, he's insane.
Yeah, and actually Archie has gone on record saying that he does deliberately let the ball get closer to the goal so that he gets an epic save.
Is that what it is?
Save, and that gets you 10 more points, 60 points instead of 50. So he's farming points per game.
That's good. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting close to the game. We've got about 40 seconds here, so I want to get some final thoughts on this matchup. I mean, single a limb. Whoever loses, key crushed, they're gone. Do we have Dignitas or GK moving on through?
GK look really good. Their results are impressive, but I think I have to back Dignitas because they've got the recent major win, or major 2nd place. Best of the rest.
Yeah, I'll go on the record. I think GK is going to get an upset here. I think, you know, a little bit of karma maybe for that Jorius overconfidence. GK could do it. I got them.
I was going to say GK as well. I think it will be an upset that they beat them last time out, and Jorius seems too confident for me, but maybe I'll be proven wrong.
I'm surprised.
I thought I was going to be the only one.
I thought I was going to be anyone. I couldn't say it just because you said it, you know.
But I'm going Dignitas. No. Well, one more elimination on the line. Let's see how it goes here at the Esports World Cup.
Harman Corp prove once again why they're called EU's finest. 2 quarterfinals down, 2 more to go as we shift our spotlight to our first intra-regional showdown of the tournament. One that guarantees Europe in the semifinal.
Both of these teams are seasoned LAN experts. One has the history, the other has momentum on their side. Both arrive confident, hungry, and ready to claim that top 4 bracket. Let's call them on out, starting with Dignitas. Group B darlings Dignitas dominated in demos and dunks day 1 and 2 to deliver themselves directly into a desirable quarterfinals destination. But now, after a half day off, there's more to do.
They're going up against GK Sports. Grinding through Furia and the Ultimate after grabbing 2 games against Falcons, GK can personally guarantee that here at EWC, nothing is granted.
Let's see which team will earn their top 4 spot for tomorrow and boost themselves even higher in the bracket.
Ooh, I'm excited for this one. GK, the 16th seed coming in. They weren't at the Raleigh Major, and they come here. They almost beat Falcons, but almost only counts in horseshoes and an explosive. So, Dignitas on the other side got second in Raleigh. And, James said that Jorius was overconfident in his little pregame interview with CJ. I disagree. I love the new look Jorius. He's like, GK, yeah, I really don't think they're going to keep up what they're doing. We're going to crush them easy. I love the attitude. I love the new look Jorius. And he's looked great. This Dignitas team looks great, but GK really aren't to be trifled with. They have also looked pretty good this tournament, Judge Sheets.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I think you've earned the right to be confident if you're Jorius. Like you said, you get second place, you come in, you've taken care of business, you've made top 8 relatively comfortably. You get to be like, yeah, well, they're okay, I guess, but no. And GK, yeah, like you also mentioned, coming in red hot. Should be a good game. Who can say who's going to win? If you believe in the on the type of day mentality, or do you believe in the history? I think you're perfectly within your rights to pick whichever team you like here. I think personally for me, I'm leaning a little bit on the Dignitas side. I don't know how much. I might go 60-40, believe it or not. I think it's a little tighter than some people might think.
What is the key for you for GK? Like if GK were to win this, what's your key to victory?
Keeps just crushing it, man. I loved how he played his previous series. I mean, the guys out there taking risks, making big plays. I'm loving Oldie's look, and they're going to need that continued display.
Now, game 1 underway, and our final match, or our second to last quarterfinal match of the night. Getting ahead of myself, we have Falcons SSG. After this one, Falcons on the opposite side of the bracket of Dignitas. That was the grand final matchup in Raleigh. So that's set up for a repeat match is there if Dignitas, well, they have to win a couple of matches to get there first. Pushed off here, GK, and I think, yeah, everyone decided,
yeah, I was like, hang on.
We're not going to play through that one.
I saw that, I was like, hang on, what? Did my brain just glitch? No, hang on.
I was looking for the packet loss. I was like, where is it?
Crazy opener. But
Stumpy's not even here.
Yeah, you got one prisoner free, and they locked the other guy in the cell.
They won't let me out, man.
I'm sorry, big guy.
Oh, it's okay. I love Rocket League enough. I could be here forever. But
that's the right attitude.
Yeah, Dignitas and GK will get underway here shortly. But the quarterfinals, it's been kind of a one-sided affair. Thought we might have got a good one between NRG and Vitality.
Yeah.
Zen took over, and NRG couldn't do anything about it. Vitality crushed them. Obviously, we just watched KC crush Team Secret. This is probably the one quarterfinal match that has the chance to be the closest out of the 4.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Should and feels like it could be the closest. So, I mean, thinking about what to expect from Dignitas side of things, I'm trying to remember what Stizzy's done all week so far up to this point, and the brain is sticking with a lot of Appjack.
Yeah.
Well, consistently been impressed. Feels like he's kind of reached the next level for himself in terms of the consistency of performance. Jorius just riding the wave, like he said. EWC's performance last year completely revitalized his career.
Which is so crazy to me that his career was really that far on the rocks. The turn to form is insane.
Yeah, been stunning to watch, and Stizzy just kind of walks on and says, yeah, I'm good enough, and they go, yeah, bro. And he's been excellent. So I'm waiting for him to have his big pop-off EWC 2025 moment.
I feel like Joyo on the other side, he kind of took a step back for a little while, and then this tournament, I feel like Joyo has done a great job in getting his team into solid positions. He's looked phenomenal this tournament.
Agreed.
He might be having the EWC that Jorius had last season, especially if they can pull off the dub here.
Here's the one question I had about Joyo. Was the pink and blue hair Joyo max aura, or has the straight blonde?
I feel like Joyo is just the aura.
it's just Joyo.
He can color his hair any way he wants.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's whatever the vibe is for him. But Joyo's been, I agree with you, because you're right. I mean, you were kind of wondered, has Joyo lost a step? But showed up this tournament, dude's ready to go. And you gotta love the performance that GK's put on if you happen to be kind of a passive observer and remember those days that Joyo has given you, and you know that there's more in the tank is a great feeling.
I mean, it's really been since that Vatira Rise Joyo roster. Ever since that roster broke up, he hasn't been able to at least get those grand final appearances, get those grand finals wins online, on LAN. Joyo's kind of been left behind a little bit. Rise has also kind of fallen back in recent times, but Joyo has been itching to get back into that competitive, dominant grand finals Joyo that we've seen in the past. We've seen a lot of grinders in this open era really stick to the grind. Even when they fall down, they find ways to rise back up. Could this be Joyo's rise back to the top?
Hey, I'm hoping so. I'd love to see Joyo go back to the top of Europe. Like you said, he always likes to hunt for his one grand final a season, you know?
That's true. Find a way to get in there.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can
playing well.
I agree. That's a no question. But yeah, I've also consistently been impressed every time. I mean, it just feels like Archie's a good player, no questions asked, right?
Absolutely.
But you get him on LAN, just feels like, you know, that's if there was ever a player who I thought performs better on live, yeah, I'm gonna pick Archie, no question.
I do love that he wants to farm the points by putting his team in a riskier position. Although,
yeah, maybe not the best idea.
Letting the ball get closer to the goal line makes it easier to get to 50, but it really depends on the situation.
It's true. So you gotta buy a little.
Pick your battles, Archie.
You gotta buy a little extra space sometimes. You know, he's feeling confident enough to do it. I can't knock it. Do I think it's a good idea all the time? Maybe, maybe not. That's why he's on the pitch and I'm not. Dude's better at it than I am. That's for sure.
Don't eat the hand warmer, Oli. I don't know what's going on with the hand warmer meta. Adzo was waving his like a white flag. Oli is trying to eat his. Abjack had proper hand warming form. Actually, I don't know if he's still using that, but anyways.
Well, either way, looks like this technical pause is going to take a little bit longer than we would like. So we'll
another pause, bro.
Get some water, run to the bathroom. We'll catch you up when we get back.
This is horseshit.
Of content have arrived at the Esports World Cup. Dignitas started off their year by bringing back Stizzy from the inactive roster and picked up the content king of apparently Jack and his Stormtrooper teammate, Joreus. From there, they had a rocky start in the RLCS Opens with a top 6 spot in the first Open after losing 4-3 to 100%. Then, however, they picked up the pace with a second place finish in Open 2 and a top 4 placement in Open 3, losing to Carmine Corp and GK respectively. This qualified them for their first LAN as a team as the 3rd seed in Europe. Unfortunately, Birmingham did not fare well for the young team.
Birmingham
fell out of the tournament in the group stage with a 2-3 finish, following back-to-back losses to Furia and GK. After this, though, came some hope for the European squad. A top 4 finish in the 4th Open paved the way for them to finally break through and win their first Open of the season with a 4-3 win over Carmine Corp, a team they'd previously been unable to beat. With this newfound strength, they powered through the 6th and final Open of the season, placing 2nd and giving them the 2nd EU seed in the Raleigh Major. In Raleigh, they showed they were by far the best European team at the event, with wins over Vitality and Carmine Corp. But unfortunately, it was not enough, as they were unable to beat Team Falcons in a single one of the 3 matches they faced against them in Raleigh. The 2nd place finish in Raleigh, Dignitas were able to confirm the 2nd seed in the RLCS European rankings. With all their results continuously trending upward, is it time that we see a new era of European domination start in Riyadh?
changes like
time to go to work.
If I was stuck in the box that I was growing up, even from like 12, 13,
I will see you later.
Like,
yep, make the money.
Going to classes at school because I was so nervous, and yeah, I just push the boat out always. I try to get out of my comfort zone and just try and be as self-aware as possible. We're all changing every now and then, even if it's like slightly day by day. There is times where I like to live in the moment, obviously, when it's going well in Rocket League and I feel comfortable in life, but you know, you have to be ready for change and ready to grow and learn. My hair color was just like a random gimmick. I don't know, I was bored when I was like 15, 16, and I was quite insecure, and I just wanted to push the boat out completely, and the first one I ever did was pink. 2024 Worlds, I said if we make Worlds, I'll dye my hair green. And then I tried to go back to brown, back to my natural color, and my mum accidentally dyed my hair red. So then I had to bleach it again, which is why it's how it is now. And I guess it's just part of my whole gimmick and character. So inside of Rocket League, I'd say my success in the early part of my career means a lot to me. But I know that I have to, you know, keep pushing to get a legacy that's more valuable and important to me. But outside the game and just as a person and a teammate, I just want to be happy with myself. Change is pretty natural. I mean, growing up, I came into the scene when I was like 15, 16. I've been on quite a few different rosters, even if it's on the same wall. You meet a lot of different people. You learn how to manage people, how to deal with people that you don't mesh with, and I guess it makes you more able to tolerate issues, and I think I've just matured a lot as a person and as a player growing up the esports scene.
What up, could be? How's it going, man? How's your Saturday morning going? Right, Saturday morning?
With PatriotSoftware.com, accounting and payroll, keep your time and money.
No. That up. Here we go. Look at that, look at that. Look at that, look at that. Did I not say that? Look at that, look at that. Oh. Oh. His fiber's up. That's good. Just keep drinking your prune juice and all that. You'll be fine. Oh, the homie played. Let's explain that. Biotic factor, huh? Look at that! 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 Not what they say. But not what they say, bruv. Another one.
Welcome back to the eSports World Cup featuring Rocket League. And chat, I would like to apologize to you. It's all my fault. Right?
You're too hard on yourself.
It's no, it's 100% Jorby's fault. You could say, wow, Jorby, in chat. Anyways, Dignitas and GK about to get underway. I believe we have things resolved. We got applause from the players. That's a rarity. We're about to get started. The players are ready to go, and we're ready to go up here. So, Cheese, we were talking about GK, Dignitas. You're saying 60-40 Dignitas. We talked about Joyo. Could he be on the rise, if you will? Or will Dignitas continue what has been a mostly dominant run? The only team really able to beat the is Falcons.
Yeah, you gotta love the form that Dignitas have found towards the end of the season. If you're gonna get hot, it's the right time to do it. You know, right before the World Championship and coming out here to EWC, taking care of business. Good on them. I mean, they're putting in the work and it shows. And GK, of course, level up. Feels like every time you get to see him on land. And it's also a great time to get hot because this is a big event. No question about it. And GK definitely looking in form at the right time as well. So. You mentioned it before we even got started, you know, this feels like has the potential to possibly be the closest quarterfinal out of them all.
Indeed. Thought that would be Vitality NRG, but they've left the gate wide open for that closest match. So we'll see with GK what they can do here. They come in as the 16th seed. Granted, they're not 16th seed in skill. It's just that they didn't make the Raleigh Major. The seeds are based off of previous placements in previous Rocket League tournaments. Lots of smiles, lots of giggles, lots of laughs here on both sides of the field, and we're all having a good laugh.
So I'm wondering how Joyo's, because what I've been most impressed with is
some dialects are harder than others depending on where you are from. Really feel it in the mouth. Moses. It's all about the R's, really.
Interested in a career as a dialect coach? We're not the school for you. Want a career-focused degree from a school that's
provide that. But at the same time, a lot of that has kind of come through breaking stuff up over the middle of the field. Now, all I know is that I have seen apparently Jack hit some absolute worldies out of the corner and a lot of stuff out of the side from Dignitas. Does that happen again?
Well, Achieves, I got great news for you. You're about to find out. Because I do believe, without a shadow of a doubt, no shadows, all sun, game one, let's go. It started with that fake quick cheat up kickoff, and Dignitas get a free possession from Jorius. Gets the 50 to start. Stizzy next up, got the reset, had to avoid a bump as well, and Dignitas right off that kickoff really want to put the pressure on GK.
Apparently Jack and Dignitas threatening early here. Got a pretty firm grip of the midfield line pretty quick, and only doing his best to break it up, but right now poking and prodding at the GK defense, and that's a breakaway back the other way. Oli's gonna sneak one by Stizzy at the logo.
And all that pressure, and then you get killed on the counterattack. Oli gets the boost in the midfield. Dignitas are all stacked there, and third man got dusted by Oli.
Don't really hate the idea for Stizzy to go challenge it. Just thought he was going to get there. Didn't realize Oli kind of had that eyes in the back of his head, able to lay that one top right corner. Great bit of shooting. As this one, he sneaks it through. Apparently Jack can't believe it. He didn't do much, but he knew it. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I gave that up.
I mean, he's kind of dead here right for a second. Joyo fakes the flick, fakes going far side of the net, and then just goes underneath, and Jack just, he froze him. And once Jack's frozen there, Joyo's got your beat.
Absolutely locked him out. That's for sure. Excellent start for GK. I mean, for being under pressure for the first minute, I couldn't ask for being up two more. I'd be like, sweet.
You know, during the pause, I saw Jack at one point. He was like pointing at his monitor. He's pointing at both of his teammates like a general. And he's like, we're going to do this, this, and this. And I think that kickoff was the plan to get it set up. So everything went right except for, you know, putting the ball in the net.
Oli, a fairly conservative approach there at the midfield. Could have jammed it, but good communication from Archie, letting him know he was going to cut. And Oli's just the man with the plan, the safety net there at the midfield line at the moment.
Remember Jory's, excuse me, a lot of J.O. in the lobby. Jory is in the pregame saying, yeah, GK, he doesn't think they really have it. He was very confident about their ability to win this game, but it's GK who had struck first. Here comes Stizzy, big 50, and Dignitas responds.
Great 50 is right. I mean, Stizzy, excellent touch to himself, so close to getting a handle on it. You can see Joyo racing back because he thought his team was going to have that 50 at the middle, and that's kind of why he has to float back, and that's why you can't get behind the ball. He's kind of jumping to try and push it out, and that's why we talk about momentum, leaning into the hit. Stizzy got all his weight behind it, just drove it straight through him.
Stizzy defends the shot. Dignitas looked for a way out. They lost one of their corner boosts. GK almost lost the ball. For Stizzy, he has got Jack nearby, but good fight on the ball for GK, back into the corner. Another shot, GK up to dive for the save. Dignitas eating up on the offense. Jack jumping back from about his own third. It does force GK to make a move.
Yeah, I actually really like that aggressive push from Jack. He didn't have a lot of help behind him if he had won it, but at the same time, he wasn't willing to just let GK start taking possession of the ball and putting pressure on their net. Go get aggressive from deep. You didn't have a lot to lose. You had the help. I like Jack trying to make something happen.
Good speed on these follow-ups from Dignitas. Able to maintain possession. Being really willing as that second man to almost always take that third option. Just having that faith, that trust in your third man to be able
double demo
covering. Well, sometimes you just send Jack downfield. Sometimes you take up the shot, but it's off the bar.
He missed. I'm just stunned. The guy's been so clinical for so long, but unfortunately, one gets away from him, just smashes it off the bar. Unfortunately, they'll have to look elsewhere for a minute 45 to find the equalizer, but man, that one stings a bit.
Stizzy downfield. You see Jack still harassing players downfield. Jack loves to sit downfield and cause chaos. It's been his bread and butter for a long time. Forces the 50 out. Stizzy downfield, down to Jack. Open net. He doesn't have to hit it.
Great bump, great communication from Dignitas as well. Jack obviously jumping in case that bump misses, and he has to play some type of 50, but Jory says, nah, I got him. Jack lets it go straight into the net. Great job.
Oh, that was a 2-0 lead early for GK, completely wiped off the board. Stizzy, the owner of both goals. Jack, definitely the conductor of that second goal. As now Dignitas with 2 unanswered. Want to put the squeeze on GK, but Joyo juices that ball right back out. Jack, full tank of boost, forces GK to have to make a play on the ball. Archie has to use a lot of boost on this, and Dignitas created an easy 50 for them.
Oh man, Oli under a ton of pressure here. Look at him bobbing, dodging the bumps, making a couple of nice 50s. And GK under a lot of heat there, but they at least get it back to neutral territory. A tough sequence, even if it was a brief one.
Lots of resets for Joyo. Gotta hold on to the ball. GK have the midfield. Oli quickly back to the ball, dropping straight down. GK, they want to believe in this push, but they don't have a lot of boost. Only Archie does. Joyo feathers as much as he can. Oli with a full tank from the midfield. Really making Dignitas think how he's going to approach it. Oli fools everybody. Forces second man to make the save. Good patience from Stizzy.
Yeah, I love to see that stutter step, shimmy shake from Oli in the corner. Really see if you can get the defense leaning one way or the other, and love to see the game just slow down to a crawl sometimes in the corner, and you really get into the bag a little bit.
GK, after that Dignitas pressure going for their third goal, you thought maybe they might concede it. They still might after that demo, but a good 50 forces Stizzy, and he didn't have any boost. Might be a chance for GK around the corner. They're all getting set up, trying for the bump, but Jack is already over them. Do we play overtime? We do.
OT game 1. Dignitas, certainly a little bit frustrating. It's a beauty straight to Stizzy up the ceiling. Nice takeaway, but here comes Jorius looking for a little bit of help. I don't think it's going to come in time. Stizzy just trying to buy time so they can all run back and get some boost.
In space.
Get down. We have space. Archie kick down. That was right to Dignitas. What a heavy touch. Stizzy gets over one defender. Stizzy not going to get the solid 50 this time. But Jorius, shot denied.
Great save in the net from Archie again. The man just continues to display excellence in front of the goal line.
Stizzy again off the ceiling with control. Stizzy is trying to end this one on his own right now. Jorius catch underneath, low 50, and GK get a little bit of help with that defender coming back, but Stizzy has not relinquished possession. Jack screening across, waiting for GK to give it up. Back into the corner, GK gets some boost into handling the defense well.
Been a great job from GK because Dignitas was out there trying to steal those corner boosts, and they were in a couple of races to make sure they didn't get taken, and that's what's allowed them to stay so firm on the defensive side. Excellent job defensively, down and around, saved by Jack in the last second. Jorius wants a pinch clear. It's not going to happen. Jack gets his boost stolen. A little bit of heat coming, but Oli actually elects to back up, make sure nothing goes horribly wrong, and probably back into the neutral game here.
Jorius killed any sort of momentum GK had on that push after the save. Demo on the back end. Jack's picking up a lot of them. Stizzy, 33 boost, keeps it going, but gets bumped off the route. Jack will pull off. Jorius will pull in. Jack, free touch. Where's Stizzy? How does he feed him here? Well, there's no play. Jack just trying to reset the rotation. Stizzy next up, another light touch, beats another defender, but Dignitas, look at him, playing off the ball, not confident in the positioning just yet. Hard clear down the field. Dignitas gets squeezed. Archie had no boost as he went for the save, and the ball squeezes right past him.
I kind of wasn't sure what was going to happen. I knew that it was going to be a tight race back, but you still felt like it was coming out. Did Oli actually poke that back in?
No, I think it just bounced off the corner.
I need one more look at it, but a tough break for GK. I mean, they played such a good game all throughout, had a couple of great defensive sequences. They knew exactly what Dignitas was trying to do, and they were equal to the task, but one way or the other.
it would appear that Dignitas able to find a way through. Hello, welcome, Lando Norris. Good to see you in Rocket League again.
Not the first Rocket League LAN he's been to. Joyo, it's not even his 10th Rocket League LAN. Actually, yeah, he's definitely been more than 10. That was a ridiculous save. Or, well, that was Jack's shot off the bar. And then this goal as well. But I'm really interested in that last attempt, or the last Glorious goal.
Oh, we'll get it right here.
He touched it.
Okay, there's a
great save.
Oh wait, that's just the nice save from Mark. Here it is. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, you did.
That's tough.
I can't fault Oli. I mean, he's just trying to stop that from going in frame in any capacity, and unfortunately, the touch from Jory is just so good. Just squeezes.
I'm just doing the Star Citizen event right now, honestly.
Tough break for GK,
and yeah, I think we're gonna do like a just me and him type.
Unforced error and not an own goal.
Type C, type C, type C, type B.
Shots in that game. 25 of them. You know how many of them were saved? Credited with saves. 22.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot. I was hoping we'd get a heck of a series, and I think we've got one on our hands. Archie will open the scoring quickly 5 seconds in.
Out the gate swinging. I think that was supposed to be a fake kickoff from Dig, but Oli just kind of walks into the corner, just shoves Jorius into a locker and says, the ball's mine, I'm passing it middle, and he went in the net.
Poor Jorius. Would Jorius even fit in the locker?
I don't think so.
He's pretty tall.
He's pretty tall.
Joyo, not going to get anything here. No corner boost, no ball, no play. GK, they started like this in the first game as well, rocketing out to a 2-goal lead. They might do so here, but a good catch. Jorius keeping the ball tight. Wants to move quickly as well, but it's too heavy of a touch.
Yeah.
Double tap will not happen. Only denied on the play. Third man, GK gets the ball into space, into safety.
To do his own thing.
Scrappy here for a second, though. They
sure,
don't
he'll
have
be
their
back.
feet set, and there's Jorius. They beats him to the punch. You could see all of GK heading back here through the midfield. No boost. They knew a shot was coming. It was just a matter of where. Oli making the choice. He says, look, I'm going to play up the wall because I know I'm not making the net, but he actually ends up giving away the passing lane. You had to make a choice. Unfortunately, you guessed wrong.
Yeah, ignore what I said about safety. For a second, it might have been. Dignitas even things up quickly and get a big boom down the field. GK, some great pressure down the field. It hasn't been a one-sided affair with only counterattacks from
there
GK.
would be.
We talked about it, Achieves. Capable of building pressure.
Thanks everyone, somebody hitting that like, hitting that follow, hitting that you heard.
Downfield, Jory is easily thwarts the attack. GK really want to press it. Corner boost already gone. They won't get anything there. 50 just skirts away from the second man. Wanting a pass to himself. Whoa.
What was that big goofy move?
Only finds the center.
Tough break there for Dignitas. You feel like this is a pretty routine clear, but who knows? Maybe it looked a little more awkward than it felt. Yeah, Stizzy expecting apparently Jack to get any piece of that ball and just kind of ripped over his head before he could react to it from so tight. Maybe you could get caught thinking that, you know, that's as easy as it looks, but that's kind of the danger of playing so tight, especially on the goal line. You can get caught out pretty quick.
Saw the classic Jorius eye roll there on the cams. Archie, quick pre-flip, gets to Jack's touch. Joyo quickly to the corner. A controlling touch around, but no ball, and Jorius with a good catch and flip.
Look at him just go straight to the corner, was never playing the ball. Dude is playing the long game. He's playing to get set up on the attack, and he wants his team to stay there. Apparently, Jack with an excellent bump, but nobody in the back willing to commit on it. And GK kind of just get a break out of the cage for free.
Jory is able to get a clean touch. Takes the go route downfield for Jack. Stizzy, third man, and GK can feel him coming. Trying to dive that route, kill the ball into the corner. Still Dignitas don't care. They continue the press, feeling like they have the advantage, and when you look at the boost totals, they certainly do. Stizzy, he's got the air dribbles. Well, not going to get the bump, though. Ran out of boost. Jory is going to play it safe, wait for the play to develop, and pop it up in the midfield, but still anybody's ball.
Now, as we continue to tick the time down, you know, we had a significant portion of demos in Game 1 appear towards the end of Game 1. Wondering if Game 2's, as it continues towards its close, that physicality starts to appear more consistently again or not?
We haven't seen a lot of it in this game in particular, but there certainly was fireworks in game number 1. There's a demo right on cue, Achieves. Oli, the catch on 0. That's a decent 50. Jack got called off. recovers around the corner. Pass gets cut by Joyo, and good recognition immediately there by Jorius, but a demo opens up the net, and he can't get around the ball.
It's okay, Archie not going to be too beat up about it. Still up 1 with 2 minutes on the clock, but they would have loved that insurance goal, and Joyo, unfortunately, gets a little bit too far in front of it. Now Oli tasked with buying a lot of time. Hard cut into the middle and all over it. Oli having a great defensive series as well.
And great positioning, sitting right in the passing lane. Still a demo for Dignitas. Jack beat to the ball.
Right in.
Flying straight into the net. GK get insurance.
Brutal break for Dignitas here. They knew they needed one. Stizzy can't find it. Archie, how about knowing that he could get to that with like 15, 20 boosts? He said, oh, he missed, I got it. And just went straight for it. I would have been like, I don't know, that guy's right there. I don't know if I make it, but that's why I'm glad they're out there playing and not me.
You know, on his cams, he definitely looked like he didn't think he was going to make it. He just looked like he took a deep breath there.
You take a risk, you get rewarded every now and again.
You love when it happens. If you're Archie, Joyo. Free flip feather, but no flight. You got to do if you're GK, though, is hold the line. You don't want to get passive. Dignitas have thrown some pretty heavy hitters at the net, and they will continue to do so here for a minute.
Yeah, this kind of feels like one of those games that can easily just slip away from Dignitas. You know, with 2 goals to find in a minute on the clock, they're really going to take some big risks to try and make this equalize. So very possible that the lead either gets cut down to 1 or they just get blown out and the game looks a lot worse than it is and ends 1-4, 1-5 type of thing.
Jorius tried the skimmer, didn't quite work. Jack lands with this reset. Jorius just got bounced by the ball on the 50-50, and GK are all over these 50s. A 4th goal will surely put game number 2 to rest. But until then, Dignitas will look. 3-point passing play is denied before Jorius can get there. He knows that this is their only chance to get through.
Oh, he's trying to shoot that.
Why not?
Why not? You have to. Nothing to lose. Archie just going to hold that flip as long as possible. Excellent 50. Time continuing to tick. Jorius, chance to get him back in it. And Oli, nice job getting on top of it. And look at the bump dodge from Archie and save.
Dude, Archie's defense, yes, right there. Encapsulated in that moment. It keeps GK with insurance and gives GK their first game win of the series.
Big stuff from GK, especially after a disappointing finish to game 1. You can make it look a little closer, Stizzy, but we all know that one was just for show. Nice job to finally break through, but not surprised. I think Archie respawned and just didn't care. I think he stopped moving to the course.
Or you can pre-jump.
You can have it.
There. I want the dub.
You can have it. Good for you. I'm going to take my drink of water right now.
Well, it has been a close set so far. The first 2 games, only a goal separates them, technically 2 in game number 2. And GK looking a lot better than Jorius was hoping.
Yeah, definitely better than he was hoping, but perhaps not as bad as he was expecting. I think he knew they were going to come in here and play a tough game. You can have all the confidence and still know that they're going to be a tough fight. At the end of the day, that's exactly what they're getting here. And you kind of wonder if, look, man, we got to find a way to just hit somebody. I don't think it even would really matter who Dignitas bumped.
I think they were going for it, though. Like Jack,
they were trying
in the demos.
They were trying. And it's just hard. You got to give credit. GK, head on a swivel. As they say in Smash, don't get hit.
Hit the enemy, don't get hit.
Yeah. It was working out pretty well there and paid dividends.
I always thought what they said in Melee was just play Captain Falcon and hit B. Falcon. Oh, you know. Well, Oli will.
That shit fell flat on his fucking face.
I made an awesome Captain Falcon reference that you missed, and
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Game number 3. Apparently Jack and company going to try to right the ship here. But GK looking very strong so far after what was some very impressive defensive moves from Archie. One defensive move that got him a goal, and another that saved the game for them. That's a great touch to set up a goal for Oli.
Archie, what a touch, my man.
I'm gonna use shower. That's nasty.
Oh, just a beautiful. And Stizzy was just stopped. He was like, oh, I can't. You got me, bro. What can I say?
Dude, I look Archie with the no-look fist bump. Dude is locked in right now. He didn't even make a face after that goal. He's like, cool, job's not done.
Job's not done, but a long way to go until it's finished. Game 3.
Fucking Archie.
Big chance for Dignitas and GK if they manage to find their way to right the ship, or do you just keep putting the pressure and forcing Dignitas to find an answer?
We talk about how important boost is in this game of Chiefs. The first 2 games, GK, half of the game, all 3 players for half of the game in games 1 and 2 have been on 25 or lower 50% of the time. Yet they win game 2, and game 1 was a close affair, a 1-goal game. So GK are making it work on low boosts and pushing it to Dignitas.
And considering how many saves I've seen him make coming in and out the back with pretty limited, and I'm not surprised by that.
I mean, that's just wild to me. Like, it is important to have the resources. It is important to starve your opponents. But what makes you so deadly is when you don't even need the resources. That's part of what makes a team like Falcons so good.
Yeah.
Is they are masters at moving at low boost. GK are doing a similar. All 3 of GK.
There they all are again.
And make a save.
All near 0. They all just go for it.
They're all at 0 right now.
It's stalemate, but finally they can't reach it. Stizzy able to poke one top left corner. Look at the stretch. You can feel Joyo in the net going, come on, just a little more, I can get there. Devastating.
I mean, if the touch is a little lower, you might even get there.
You might get there if it's a little lower.
Yeah. Much needed for Dignitas. It has been difficult to break through this GK defense. Stizzy tried to read the touch. He did, but could not get up there in time.
And you know, I said I wanted to have a big series from Oli. I feel like I've gotten it. I was curious how Joyo's defensive kind of break it up mentality through plays through the middle, you know, was that going to reappear? Hasn't really needed it to happen. I mean, both Archie and Oli have had a fantastic showing. And it's kind of freed Joyo to sit there and say, look, I'm going to drive around, take my chances, look for some bumps, try and open up some space, steal a little boost. Lets him be a little more flexible and not so focused on buying time for his team. I think it's a good look for GK.
It's always great when you can save Joyo for dessert. Quick give and go, but can't put the ball on target. No blue trail means the post saves the day. Dorius wants to get this ball downfield for Dig. Midfield has been a struggle. But around the corner, halfway through the game, a little skip over Stizzy. Jorius wants to control this. It's a heavy touch. He had to avoid a bump as well. GK are really forcing Dignitas to manage their lines effectively. You go off target, you go offline for a second, and you get demoed, you get bumped off the line. Now your team is at a disadvantage. They're moving back right.
Oh, what a job.
And Oli dizzies them.
Man, I honestly cannot fault Dignitas at all for thinking this one got away from Oli. Look at that. The pre-flip catch, you're thinking, no way the guy gets his car whipped around back to the floor with all four wheels around it. What a job from Oli.
That's insane work.
Pre-flip, got the recovery, the hard cut to the right side. I mean, that looks like you're able to just squeeze right in there at Dignitas and poke that one back down the field, but what a job.
Another? No, Joyo will not pick that one up. You said it, man. Oli and Archie have taken center stage. Jack will try the flick. We'll get nothing for it. Stizzy pass to Jorius. The pass was always going to be cut. Jack trying to get around the defender, but simply cannot.
This one hard back into the middle, across the box. Oli back and give and go. Mamma mia, look at this one.
That is absolutely pretty. I love me some classic ground passing Rocket League in front of the box. A little ding, a little dang, a little bang. And GK are running with it right now. Full momentum.
Feeling great, no doubt about it. Only a minute 47 on the clock as well. That's a great time to find a little bit of extra insurance. You can feel real good now at GK for going up 2-1 in the series. But that being said, don't get complacent. They're still Dignitas. They just took second place at a major and made it look dangerous. So head on a swivel.
GK, no strangers to knowing that they have to finish the job. They wouldn't have been able to pull off a miracle run in the online tournaments if they didn't. Now they're really flexing their guns on land. It's a pleasure to watch right now as GK continue to put the heat on Stizzy and Dignitas. Stizzy gets bumped out of the play. Jory is also harassed. And GK simply will not let Dignitas even think that they have a chance to break out. They will get a clear.
Nasty pinch over GK's head, but at the same time, they don't really lose anything for it. Now, again, they just stick the ball on the floor. No reason to really risk anything. A little bit of physicality coming out for Dignitas late. You're throwing everything you can think of at him just to see what'll stick.
So far, everything has bounced right back off like rubber. touch. And Boldy's forced to wait as Jorius just tries to drill an air dribble 50. Joyo misses the ball, and it's a weak touch from Stizzy.
Of course it's Archie back there again. Who could have guessed Archie was going to be in the net? No problem. We can make a mistake or two. I got you.
Jack, heavy touch again. No way he was going to get back to the 50. Stizzy kicked it away, right back to GK. I mean, with 10 seconds left, it's GK's game right now. Chiefs, Dignitas, you said they're trying a couple of different ways to get through this team, but nothing is working. And then the touch quality has been deteriorating over the course of game number 3. GK will take the lead in the series. Oh, wow.
Great flick and great save once again from Archie. And man, and right now it's GK's world. Dignitas just living in it. I think the thing that's impressed me the most, it's the decisiveness from GK. There's no hesitation. Whoever's going for the ball, they know exactly when they want to go and why they're going. And it has worked out beautifully. I mean, they're seeing the game very well at the moment.
Put yourself in Violent Panda's shoes, Chiefs. Right now, with Dignitas down, it's only 2-1. But we've been watching it on the field. It is a heavy 2-1 in GK's favor right now. What are you telling the boys?
You know, honestly, I would like to see Dignitas pull a little bit, believe it or not, of the Gen G thought process. Because right now, it feels like they're kind of taking up these touches. They want to get these soft chips and go into these air triples, and GK's spacing is just too good for it right now. I want to slow this game down a little bit. I want to drive into the corner, you know, maybe take some ground dribbles, force a couple 50s. I just want to force the game to be played in a different way. Because it's not like we're getting like massively out-skill gapped or something like that. It's just that GK is making some quality approaches on the ball. They're getting great angles. They've got a little bit of boost to work with. They're making big plays on zero. You kind of just got to admit, look, they're just playing good Rocket League, and right now our attack just doesn't have the teeth, so you want to force them into something different.
Well, we do have Tekken 8 happening elsewhere at Esports World Cup for the club champions, or the club championship, excuse me, and Team Vitality's Jonding has defeated I believe it's Qdons to advance to the semifinals. That gets them an extra 100 points in the club championship.
Huge.
Which puts them at 3750. They're the only team in Tekken 8 in the club championship race.
Wow.
Vitality are trying to overtake Falcons.
Well done, Vitality, giving yourself a great look at it for sure. See how that run continues as we have a tactical timeout here. Good time, I think, for Dignitas to take it. You know, you just said, what does Violent Panda say? Well, now he's getting a chance to say it.
Take 60 seconds. And, you know, Vitality and Falcons both have a Rocket League team. Obviously, both could go deep in this tournament. And it could come down to the Rocket League Grand Final.
It could.
Or the club championship.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something? Well, tactical pause for Dignitas to get things figured out. You say take the Gen G playbook a little bit.
Yeah, slow it down. Just force GK to come to me. Because right now we're trying to take it to them, and it's just not working. And sometimes that's how it goes, you know? You just try everything that's worked against everybody else, and sometimes the team's just playing well. And it doesn't matter what you do, you can't break through. So at this point, I'm saying, look, I'm going to slow the game down. I want you to come take it off me and make sure that you're actually better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Dignitas did start with the possession, but it started with a Stizzy air dribble reset, and here he goes again. I don't think Stizzy knows how to not air dribble the ball. As Jorius flips this one around, and he'll force the 50 through. There's those follow-up 50s, too, that they really couldn't get, whether it was because it was a heavy touch or expert positioning from GK. It was really drilling the ball and giving themselves opportunities like that. We didn't see too many of that from Dignitas in game number 3. Shot easily denied this time, but Dignitas found something as Stizzy looks to hold the ball, but it kicks away from him. Not what he was looking for. Quick pass, quick shot, and saved. Then no rebound there for GK, diving back in the nick of time.
Everybody from Dignitas called back to the defense there for very good reason. Joyo, a soft floater, and knows he can't reach it. Looking for the bump, tries to stick Jorius to the back wall. Unfortunately, he's too slippery, gets away, some physicality coming out early, apparently. Jack gonna leave it, lets the redirect go, and actually I don't hate that idea. I mean, you just want to see if GK will jump at it and believe that that's what you're gonna do and see if they pull themselves out of position.
Jorius not gonna get a follow-up. Jack stuffs the ball in the midfield. No play there. Starting to feel a little deadly. We see two GK players playing tight together, and guess what? The power shots this week, Chiefs, like have just been on point. I feel like not every tournament we get, where every single shot is 120 kilometers per hour. But I think everybody's shooting has been rockets this week, outside of day one.
They're putting in all that work. They know EWC, an important event. They want to come out here, look good, execute on all the easy stuff.
Imagine. Sorry, Oli, he got the pop, got the wave dash, we're playing for the dunk. That would have been insane if he actually connected on the net with it.
Oh, whoops, awkward ball. Yeah, just throw that one to space, reset. Here comes Dig. You know they're going to press this.
Great coverage. Now they're forced to work back to the corner. Jack, wow, once again.
And a huge pinch, too. I like Joria's playing a little bit of keep away. Just throw it around your own backboard. Take the 50 at the line. Nice pinch. At the very least, it's 0-0, and GK hasn't really had an attack this game. You can say that.
Yeah, better defense from Dignitas for sure. Haven't had nearly as much pressure. And Dignitas, in fact, have had the better of that here in the orange half. But nice slip. Problem is, GK's defense has just been rock solid. Oli drops it down. He's got the space. Gonna keep holding, keeping Stizzy guessing. Is he gonna pass it? Is he gonna dribble it? And Oli would love to keep you guessing for as long as possible. Joyo dropped down, but saved for now. GK finally gets some good pressure. Can they collect? Shot is wide of the net. Joyo not quite done. Oli on the right side, looking for the dunk. He gets it off the ceiling. Flying in Archie. Wanted to get Jack off that ball. Couldn't quite do it. Jack no boost. Deleted on the play. GK could not hold on to the ball, but get back on their half and boom it downfield.
Gotta love the poise from Dignitas in that situation. Very easy to get antsy when you see that clock start to tick down, and you know you kind of haven't ever had the keys in the ignition for your side all series long, but they kind of just realize, hey, nobody's here. They're keeping their head on a swivel. They're letting people know when they have time, when there's danger, and when there's not. Dignitas definitely took that time out to heart. They know the game has to slow down. It's just a matter of how for them. As Stizzy towards net, saved by Oli.
Oli, great read. He was up. He knew exactly where that play was going. As he was leaving the ceiling, Archie drills the ball. Made the 50 difficult, but Dignitas' structure is okay for now. GK not quite done. They don't get the dunk, but third man is back. Want to play it fast. Oli no boost. Joyo full boost. Off the ceiling, challenged again there by Dignitas.
Great speed from Dignitas to catch that one at the midfield line. Oli, what a beautiful catch. Dude has 12 boosts, just sticks it to his car high up on the backboard. Lets everyone on GK come back and get ready.
They have the ball again. Jack coming the whole way back from GK's corner after taking their boost. They couldn't quite get the ball in the midfield. 30 seconds still scoreless. Both teams with some good looks on offense and some great stands on defense. Stizzy low 50, tries to square it up. Jory is next up, lets Jack come through. Stizzy has to come back though. That was a retreating move, and Joyo knows it. Joyo through, no dunk. Rebound, not gonna happen. Dignitas pick it up and go quickly. These rebound attempts are quick. The counterattacks a little quicker, a little stutter step. Stizzy up with Jack.
Demo.
No, flick off target. 2 seconds, does Jorius play ball? He's got Jack downfield. He'll try to hold. He gets over one, off the board. 2. Get there, Jack can't get the ball.
I can understand why Jack wasn't squeezing super tight. There was definitely a world where that ball just pings off the backboard with that pinch backboard clear, and he wanted to make sure his team didn't lose and have to be playing for 3 wins in a row.
3 games. Well, this is the 4th game, but they have all been tight. Really, game 3 was the most dominant we saw GK, but this has been dead even. Jack easily thwarts the first shot there from Oli of overtime. Archie sizes up Jack, but gets pumped off the ball. GK were a little off that one, and a nice safety touch.
Yeah, and more importantly, directly to a teammate with control. Unfortunately, Stizzy kind of just loses the ball immediately, lets GK's attack come forward. Joyo, soft hands, tip towards net. There's a little help from Oli, and Dignitas, despite a conservative end to overtime, still have to play for 3 wins straight.
Well, there's Joyo. We were talking about, it's all Oli, all Archie, and Joyo gets an opportunity and gets a nice little dish pass out to Oli, and Dignitas get pushed to the brink. The 16th seed of the Esports World Cup coming in and trying to take down Dignitas.
Driving hard, looking good, doing it, and yeah, not too much to say there between the guys on Dignitas. You just had your timeout. Yeah, it was good. It was an improvement, I would say. 0-0 all the way to OT. Both teams had their chances. I liked the approach from Dignitas. To be honest,
I run into this next game, I don't want them to change anything. That was the best the series has looked for them. It just came down to, look, Joyo finally got his chance, and he delivered.
And there was a couple of chances that they had, too. That one from Joyo, that was going to be tough with no boost, but this one, getting around the ball. And honestly, yeah, Oli had to be there for that one. Just such a great release off the corner, too. Great recovery, good control. Just how many inputs did Joyo have to execute there to make that whole play happen?
too many for me.
The fist bumps were all over the place there. What was going on? Oh, man.
I'm thinking about it again. 13 shots there for GK, 5 for Dignitas. So what does that say? If I liked the look from Dignitas, it's probably not a good omen if you're out there putting up 5 to 13 shot ratio, and I think that's the best it's looked.
Yeah, we know what they say, Chiefs. You know, it's not about how many, it's about how good the ones you get are, right?
I hope so.
Although having a lot's not that bad.
Having a lot certainly helps.
If we make more shots, we might score more goals. Like might, the key word there.
I guess what that tells me is, look, man, you're just getting outplayed right now.
My goodness. That was a very precarious situation.
Oyo. That would have been the sickest psycho I've seen this year. That went in the net.
Just a little air roll back into the wheel. Kick it back to the net. GK. What a tournament they've had so far, and now in prime position to have a seat at the semifinal dinner table. Can they keep it rolling? Dignitas would love another Grand Finals appearance. They got quite a journey to make that happen. GK have just been the better team so far. Dignitas, like we have been saying, have kept it tight. It was a better game.
Oh, what a 50.
Game, but the 50s are working out for
number
GK.
3.
Shots just too late in positioning, not quite there.
Yeah, it felt like GK definitely had a scoring chance if they had the numbers. Unfortunately, one short. And look at them just all the way back to their own half and immediately slow it down. Stizzy goes for boost denial and a demo. That'll certainly help.
What is that?
Jorius working his way through the midfield line. Poking, prodding. Oddly enough, feels like we've kind of slowed down here at game 6, and it's going to work in favor of GK. Oli slips right through.
Now, was he watching Archie the whole time here for this potential double? Oh, yeah, Jorius was actually still getting set.
I think he had to. He wasn't sure if there was the double coming out, so he wanted a little bit of leeway in case he hit that double tap and it went back in the middle, or if it went to net, he could get both, but could not account for Oli coming over the back shoulder.
Not what Dignitas want, but if you're GK, you are absolutely loving it. It's all vibes right now. 3 minutes to go, and GK get the 16th seed, semi-final appearance, excuse me. Joyo, ground double, not quite, but look how awkward it makes. Dignitas falling down, getting deleted. Oli coming around the ball again, fighting for possession, and he does wrench it away from Dignitas. Back over to Joyo, who has started to be a force here on offense, but Oli, man, is first man on GK just every single time. They need some space, they need a can opener. Oli's got it. And look at that, bring it again. Makes Dignitas, forces him to respond to him. I love the way Oli's playing right now.
I agree. It's all about just managing the best 50 you can, and Oli all series long immaculate in that department. Dodging a bump, nice little backflip, but he's still got some work to do with Stizzy bearing down on him. Top left, and it's wide. Here comes Jorius to finish it, and Archie all over it. And he'll just buy the time, look for the pinch. He wants to put it on target, see if he caught him sleeping, and Jorius just makes it back.
That was a classic Cookser pinch right there. Couldn't quite find it. Hard. How does Oli get a 50 that hard? There might as well not even been a Dignitas car there. 2 minutes to go. Still one goal, and it feels like it's a 3-goal lead right now for GK. But the best part for Dignitas is they only got to score 1 to tie it.
Only 1. But it's got to be a real good one. GK unwilling to give up anything the entire series. It's taken some inspired approaches on target for Dignitas to find anything remotely close to a goal-scoring opportunity. Pass to Joyo with 0 boost, still got up to it and forced the respect save. You never knew if that was going to be in, and you weren't going to wait to find out.
GK's not even thinking about it, trying for the next one. Joyo, great pop-up with the boost. Forces Dignitas to stretch. And now Oli gets a free touch. Sidewall double. No. But he leaves it, and Archie can't do anything about it.
Dignitas gonna recover.
Oli's just jumped in front of it again, man.
He just tried to hit a psycho on the other wall, and now he's giving the ball back to his team. The man's an absolute monster right now.
Dude, this has to be one of the best performances I've ever seen from Oli, and he's had some good ones in his career. This one coming at the perfect time for GK. There's less than a minute left, and Dignitas' key is getting crushed.
What do you got, Dig? Time running out. Someone has to make a play. We've seen it. Wouldn't be the first time as this one goes wide, but Archie shoots it straight dead red. He's not going to be happy with that placement, but that's okay. You're still ahead.
Dead red, but Dignitas needs some blue, and all they're seeing is orange. Joyo, quick pre-flip into the ball. Jorias can find no purchase. One touch, no double tap. Big clear. Jack is already downfield. 20 seconds.
He's just trying to open a hole. He wants a demo. Apparently Jack looking for anything, trying to get his team just unstuck from their own half, but it all collapses in front of his eyes. Archie will put in the insurance goal, and that is almost certainly the end of the road for Dignitas here in Rocket League.
Joyo serving up a 5-star passing play. That's 2 on the right side that Joyo has delivered up for his team. And 12 seconds, you said it, achieves GK win the kickoff, kill a lot of time on the clock. Dignitas need a miracle, but only GK are capable of pulling those off. A date in the semifinals for the 16th seed here at the Esports World Cup.
What a show from GK. I mean, top to bottom. Front end of the pitch, back end of the pitch. Joyo up on the attack, Oli through the midfield line, Archie on the goal. That was
a little bit of everything.
A masterpiece.
Absolutely. I love it. Archie got a little bit of swagger to his walk. Well deserved with his performance. The entire team and Coach Ixo backing up the team behind, all GGs on the side of Dignitas. An unfortunate end for them, no doubt. They had high expectations for sure. But GK proving that Europe is just too deep, man. And like James said on the couch, and like you were saying at the beginning of this entire series of Chiefs, is it about the history or is it about the day? Today, it's about the day for GK.
Yeah, drink it in, Archie. I mean, that was that was a great series. What a show. Apparently Jack the Goat. Hey, give him the respect. You gotta say, well played, Dignitas. You gave it a good try. Let's go ahead, go down to Rachel on stage.
What a celebration! Congratulations! An incredible victory here for GK. Your own team hugging, complimenting, collapsing with the weight of that victory. But what does it mean to you?
I mean, it means a lot. It's my first top 4 Aladdin for a while, so it means a lot. My voice is nearly gone, so.
Your voice is nearly gone. Tell me what you're yelling in-game to make all that happen.
I don't think I can say on stream what we were yelling, but yeah, we were really hyped, so yeah, we're just shouting.
Whatever makes it happen, you made serious magic. You came into this tournament, so many people thought you were an underdog in this. How did you view yourselves coming into this?
I mean, we knew we had nothing to lose. We got told we were in a group of death, and we knew we'd just do what we want, and we had no pressure, to be honest, so yeah, we just played.
Are you ready to roll this into tomorrow?
I think we're about to make history.
I can't wait to see it. Let's send you on over to the Key Crusher. We're taking out Dignitas' key. Joyo, you're gonna pull the plug on it. And when you're looking at that trophy, when you're considering what goes into the base of it, well, I hope this one's included. Right over this way, sir.
there you have it. Dignitas' journey has ended. I am joined by apparently Jack after a devastating loss. I know you guys expected more from this tournament. So how is the team's mentality going to Worlds now?
Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, team mentality, obviously we have to talk about that series. Terrible series, one of my worst series individually I've ever played, so I apologize to the fans for that and to myself for that and to my team. But yeah, we played it completely wrong as a team. But we still are one of the most consistent teams here. It's definitely a blip. That was a really bad series, but it's one day. I think we've showed time and time again that we do have that consistency. So hopefully over the weeks to come, we can kind of fix some of the issues that clearly came about in that series. But overall, I'm very, very disappointed, but confident for Worlds. This team is incredible. The season we've had so far is incredible. And yeah, thank you to the fans, of course. You guys are amazing, absolutely amazing.
I mean, you got a lot of fans here in Saudi and a lot of fans watching you at home. Is there anything that you want to say to them?
Yeah, I appreciate all of you. I'm sorry that wasn't the result that we expected or wanted as a team. I'm really, really disappointed, so I can't talk for too long. That was a horrendous series, but thank you for the support. Thank you guys at home. But yeah.
Best of luck to you, Jack, and commiserations. Back to the studio.
Bro, we're all over these years, bro. No, we're dominating this game. No, insane say on the city, so.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
The atmosphere has turned electric for our next match as we finish off our last semifinal or quarterfinal here for the day. Dignitas versus GK was a battle that was very heavily favored to one team. I'm Leaf. We're in the stage this time. You can probably hear the Falcons fans in the background. I've got Johnny Boy and Stumpy with me. GK on a miracle run right now.
What is going on? GK coming in as a 16th seed. We knew they weren't really the 16th best team here, but we didn't think they're a top 4 team here, Stumpy.
And you know what? Having Dignitas that confident before a series always sets themselves up for failure. Jack taking a lot of personal responsibility in the post-game interview with Fancy. But honestly, that wasn't, I don't think, Jack necessarily letting the team down any of Dig. It was GK being one of the best forms we have ever seen them in.
Absolutely insane, the defensive effort from them. You saw all 3 players get involved. Oli, of course, popping off with a few of those plays. Whether it was a goal, whether it was an assist, all 3 players get involved. And you heard at the end there, Joyo saying, we're going to make a history. So he's also very confident, although we did see that confidence come back to Mike Jorius.
Yeah, they said that they've got no pressure on them, which is something that, you know, is clear to see, whereas Jorius pre-match, he's thinking, you know, we're the favorites, we like our bracket, we can at least make final. Well, not this time. GK got other ideas.
Yeah, I guess now looking at Dignitas going forward, obviously their next slots are Worlds. They have a lot to talk about here. Do you really think it's that devastating for them, or do you think they can bounce back?
Right now, yeah. I think it's very devastating. I think they look into that series and they think, oh, we should have done more, we should have done this. But then you need to, as they are consummate professionals, put it out your head, move on. Look to Worlds as Jack already is. They got top 2 at the last major. It's an incredible position for them to be in. They got top 8 here. We've seen NRG do the same. I'm sure they're already back at the hotel, getting boot camp going again, getting back in form for Leon next month.
That's great. I don't know if we have the bracket now, too, because it was funny. Jorius was saying that he was so happy to be on this side. I think you touched on it. He was so happy to be on this side of the bracket because he got to avoid Falcons and KC, but it didn't matter for them. All of these teams in the top 8 are teams you need to pay attention to.
Absolutely, and I think you're looking at GK's previous results this event, they should have been only looking at GK. I don't know why Jorius is talking about, you know, Vitality, KC, Falcons. GK have earned the respect, or should have earned the respect of the competition before this result. They've beaten Ultimates. They went Game 5 with Falcons. They've looked phenomenal. They came out of the group of death, beat Fury as well. So this is a team that you've got to pay attention to, and now everybody's going to know.
Well, the next match that is on its way is the one a lot of people here in the arena have been waiting for. Space Station Gaming facing down the favorites of Team Falcons.
Are you sure they're the favorites?
I think Falcons are the favorites, right? We like Falcons?
Yeah, it's a massive series for the Falcons, not only here in the Rocket League, but looking towards that club championship. They are locked in at the top of the 3rd place in PUBG, looking to get that $7 million prize pool. However, an early elimination in Tekken means it's a lot harder and puts a huge amount of pressure on their players here. They are the favorites, but there's a lot for them to still do to make sure that they can get through and lock in that #1 spot. Vitality. Vitality are hot on their heels, so Falcons fans, you're not safe just yet. They have also still got their Tekken player in. They can still earn 2,000 points in their remaining esports.
I don't think they care.
They don't. The people at home might, but my goodness.
It's absolutely electric in here, and you know it's going to keep that loudness going on when we get to the actual game here. Stumpy, as you were saying.
I was in the arena when the Vitality player ended up winning that match. It was electric. He then also ran up to the small amount of Vitality fans that were there and flexed and just screamed
the gun show on that.
Yeah, he looks like
the gun show. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
No, that was that though, and this is this. Now it's Rocket League that's all here, and both these teams maybe could take it, but obviously there's a favorite coming into this. It's the team you see on your screen right now. The Falcons roster is full of MVPs.
I mean, it's hard to pick the best player in the team. Some teams in Rocket League, it's very clear who the best player is, with Zen showing off that today. Right. And with Falcons, it's hard because any given day somebody else could be popping off, and it's been, you know, TRK day 1. I think, you know, today I've been just waiting to see what kind of clears we're going to get, because he's the guy who can maybe put on an offensive masterclass to rival what we saw from Zen earlier.
I mean, you can see as well in all these shots and also hear from everybody how favourite they are. They had to do it in Raleigh without that favouritism from the crowd as well, and they still managed to do so. The one trophy thereafter, they've got the fee-free Saudi Arabian trophy, the best national country in the world. They haven't earned it for the Falcons yet. This could very well be their year, and it would fill in the Falcons' very full trophy cabinet just that little bit more.
Well, we've been hearing from the audience. Let's hear from the team themselves. We've got an interview with TRK.
I'm joined by TRK. Our first question for you, mate. What are your thoughts on the tournament so far here at the Esports World Cup?
شو رأيك عن المباريات تبع اليوم وبطولة كأس العالم رح تتهلا؟
بصراحة بطولة ممتعة واللي محليها أكثر الجمهور إنه بين أرضك وجماهيرك إن متحمس إنك تقدم كل اللي عندك وتحاول تفوز.
The tournament is amazing. What makes it even more special is having our home turf advantage in front of the family, the crowd, the family, and everyone else. This is what makes it an important tournament for us.
And you have Space Station Gaming in your first match. What are your thoughts on Space Station?
رح تواجهوا سبيس ستيشن جيمنج هلا باخر ماتش، شو رايكم بالماتش؟ محمسين؟ موترين؟
متحمسين. فريق سبيس ستيشن فريق كبير، ولكن ان شاء الله ان مستعدين لهم صح، وان شاء الله المباراة تكون ممتعة وفوز لنا.
Alright, we're excited to play Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming is a pretty huge team in Rocket League. We're so excited to play them, and hopefully we'll show them what we're made of.
And lastly, you have so much support here in Riyadh. The Falcons army are crazy. Is there anything you want to say to the Falcons fans?
حاب أقول لكم شكرا لكم، يعطيكم ألف عافية على دعمكم، وإن شاء الله تكمل.
Awesome, thank you very much.
I'll be honest, I feel like he can say anything and they'll just start cheering. They love that anytime they see TRK on screen.
I like hearing the respect for Space Station out at TRK there, because Falcons are the favourites for the tournament. Well, maybe equal favourites with Carmine Corp in many people's eyes, but he's still giving respect to the now underdog of the tournament remaining in SSG, and they earned that as well, just like GK should have earned the respect of everybody, and now I'm sure have. Falcons not going to underestimate Space Station.
I think SSG have earned the respect of their...
If you're getting spammed by your car insurance shopping sites with annoying calls like these, that means you probably didn't use the right app for buying insurance. What if I told you that there's an app called Jerry where you can compare 50...
But all this team needs to do is get their nose to the grindstone, play Rocket League.
Yeah, it's all about the focus, and you know, they were the underdogs in the last game that they played. They're underdogs in the last match against Twisted Minds. They were also going up against the crowd in that one. Didn't seem to bother them. Yeah. They came out on top and they looked good while doing it. So they've just got to try to do that again, but now in a best of 7, now against even stiffer competition and against an even more, I think, biased crowd.
I think we need to give them a couple more bodyguards if they go through Twisted Minds and then they also knock out Falcons.
They could borrow Falcons bodyguards.
They could, yeah.
They've got plenty.
At that point, yeah. But I mean, you look at them, the stats, SSG are doing a fantastic job of, I think, managing the games that they're in. Twisted Minds, they couldn't outmanage SSG. They were the dominant team in that series. But then you look at who they're against, Team Falcons. They are everything in the series that they find themselves in. You struggle to get a word in edgeways a lot of the time.
What I want to focus on too is that demos per game for both team there as well, and the fact that SSG is leading that. This is going to get scrappy apparently.
It's an interesting one because Falcons, if there's something we could criticize them for over the years, I think it's being a bit overcommitted, and that's the worst thing you could do against a demo-heavy team, leaving somebody back by themselves. So Rawas better be on his best behavior with dodging demos. We know he's pretty good at that. Yeah. The Space Station are pretty good at landing them.
Yeah, I think that SSG, when you look at how they play domestically, a lot of it is just bully your opponent, see what they can do. They're going to play a little bit slower. But can you catch the Falcons? I don't know. I don't know how you can possibly manage your boost, try and steal it from them, and then also chase them down to get rid to make it 2v3, 1v3.
So I want to know who's going to take it here, guys, and don't make them mad. Who's it going to be?
Would you like to go first?
Oh,
give me a quick answer.
Falcons, obviously.
What are you thinking?
I think it's not that close. Falcons take this one 4-0. Why not?
I think they think it's Falcons too, right?
That's right. Let's get some Rocket League going.
Noted. In a turn no one predicted, GK moves on, Dignitas go home, and the games here at EWC march on. Our Sunday bracket is nearly complete. Just one more match to determine our top 4.
The fans have rallied from all over the Middle East to support the local heroes against NA's youngsters and the rising stars of North America. And they have never been louder. So let's call out the teams first. Give it up for Space Station Gaming.
Ready? Let's bring them on out. It's Team Falcons! They have the weight of expectation on their shoulders and a stadium full of fans at their backs. If you're here hoping for a Falcons win, let them hear you!
After taking down Twisted Minds, SSG have their sight on a second set of hometown heroes. Both teams are flying high, but for one team, it's about to come crashing down. Real, are you ready? Let's get this show on the road.
A seemingly revitalized Space Station Gaming fights through adversity into a top 8, and your first test is perhaps the most lethal team at the tournament. Falcons, 7 games to get the job done.
Yeah,
Only question, Cole.
Yeah.
How many does it take?
I can see this one going the distance the way the SSG are now playing. I've been, I mocked them on Twitter after the event, and I, since then, have been incredibly impressed the way they've turned things around. They are, of course, young players, and they've been increasing their on-pitch identity and off-pitch identity, which I brought up earlier on the desk, ever since then. I question whether Scribble's the sort of player that could sort of shout across a room when he played Rise, and he didn't do that. But I'd love to see that. Imagine
That'd be madness.
That would, honestly, if that happens, if Scribble starts giving it all that to Falcons after scoring a goal with this crowd, I'm getting an SSG jersey, and I'm posting a tweet with it, and I'm doing all sorts.
Well, seen some great signs in the crowd pre-match. Obviously, many of them favoring Falcons here. But what an opportunity for some
Rocket
of
League?
North
What?
America's
What do you mean Rocket League?
newest
No.
and brightest
Oh yeah,
stars
Rocket League.
to go out there against the top cream of the crop and just barely getting away from the goal line with a kickoff dodge. And TRK throws it back into his own corner. Not the hoping start they were looking for sure.
Yeah, they're the top cream of the crop, and Kofir Dop had to make an early save there. A couple of seconds in, and now suddenly it's Space Station Gaming on the attack. When Falcons score, this crowd will raise the roof here in Riyadh. And Space Station Gaming, priority number 1 in my opinion is to ensure that doesn't happen for as long as possible, because we know how strong they are in attack, and it's Kofir again with a big block.
Nice shot from TRK, just testing the defense, seeing if they can get away with it. TRK, hard shot this time. Scrib not going to make it back in time. Falcons up early.
Yeah, Falcons, they just keep on barreling down that door. If one opportunity isn't enough, if 2 shots get saved, the third will not be. TRK, the talisman, in front of the Twins. How apt that he's the one to get this series started.
Another solid kickoff for Falcons, pushing Space Station onto the back foot almost immediately. Killers forced to give a little bit of ground, but solid enough delay touch as Scribbles looking for a little bit of help. It will come in the form of Kofir looking back post. Another double commit. Falcons actually kind of been doing that a lot all tournament long around that goal line. A lot of double commits, but hasn't really come back to bite them very often.
They make it work, but GK, who just got into our semi-finals, have proven that Falcons can bleed. Think back to one of the first matches here at Esports World Cup 2025. They took Falcons all the way to Game 5 overtime. It's a very different story here. It's best of 7, but Space Station Gaming getting themselves going as well.
Falcons kind of all just disappear out of the middle. I think Ross got a big bite taken out of him from SSG on the back line, and that meant Killers and TRK trying their best to get all the way back, almost. But unfortunately, too many pieces of the pie ready for SSG. Tie it back up, 3.5 to go, and early on, at least seeming like it's fairly even.
Here comes Ruas though, he's got a lot of boost and a lot of time to play with the ball. It's blocked away by Space Station Gaming and caused a double commit, but it was a good double commit. It's a brilliant double commit, in fact. The turnaround is complete.
Excellent kickoff for Space Station here. TRK trying to force the issue, and you could see Falcons how aggressive they were trying to be. That player right behind TRK, under him, expecting TRK to come up with that 50 win, ready for it to just go forward, drop right down in front of the net, and that one backfired, blew up right in the Falcons' face.
Space Station Gaming, this is the team that has won online events in North America, that has been threatening to come to the boil ever since coming here to Saudi Arabia in their second offline event as a team. They're just showing Falcons that they're not going to have it all their own way, but Reveal can't quite get the block there. It's a goal fest.
Close call for Reveal. You thought maybe he could pull it out, but Ross, great dish across the middle. Nobody can intercept. Killer's best shot he can take with no boost, and it turns out to just be enough. And a lot of demos coming up early, a projected 10 demos on average per game here between both teams. Extremely physical.
Story of a huge couple of challenges though. The last 2 goals that we've seen have both come from massive dunks in the center of the pitch and teammates that believe in those challenges. So I think we're going to see a goal fest. A lot of floor play in this one, as you always tend to get with the Saudi Arabian teams, the leaner players. Love that game. They love the 50-50 as Kofa's coming into this one. Wants to squeeze that one over the Falcons goal line, but it's well blocked by Falcons. You were saying that they've been doing plenty of double commits, but it's not always a bad thing to double commit in defense.
As long as you get that ball out to safety and you can get your feet set before the next one comes at you, you can get away with it for sure. But Kofa, great ball into the middle. Killers and Ross again together, find a way through. Here comes TRK, left side, got a little too much of it. He'll steal the boost and just look to reset.
There is TRK, wants to get the bouncer, instead just slams it down, but it's Ruas. Does he have the angle? Instead it's Killers. All of them are giving that one a go. Ruas into the middle. TRK's already up. The speed that Falcons attack with is incredible, but it's blocked by Kofa. Now, down the other side, a big demo comes in. You mentioned how important they'd be achieved.
You could see the idea for Falcons, why they went back across the box, but unfortunately, SSG just with nobody on the ball immediately, kind of just poke it right back down the middle, and Ruas knew he was in trouble. He was like, oh boy, they're coming for me, and he tried, but no chance.
So far, this is looking like a coach expert masterclass. They are punishing Falcons when they overcommit, and Falcons are never afraid to chuck 3 players forward. Space Station Gaming are reveling in that. They're dealing with it well defensively. Saw earlier on, in order to get them to this stage, how good defensively they can be. Scribbles into the center. Reveal's got to go up. TRK's there. He manages to dodge him. Can't get 50-50 dunks if you're not getting 50-50s, and that's what Space Station Gaming have realized. It gives them so much space, it Chiefs.
Falcons
missing this their own.
They are indeed. Falcons uncharacteristically missing a couple of touches in the midfield. Like you can see Rawasi's got 0 boost there. Why? Because he was just tracking back to his own corner to pick up 100, expecting his teammate challenging from the deep third to get any type of time for him. Completely missed the ball. Didn't find the bump after it either. The Falcons thankfully get right back on the kickoff. But still, job done. Minute 31 on the clock to find an answer.
Now I'm no kickoff expert, but I'm pretty sure fakes are better when you have somebody following, or at least holding this.
Definitely, certainly a choice.
Yeah.
But to let them cheat up and just shoot it straight on target, unlikely they're not going to hit it hard.
What I don't mind though is that Space Station Gaming are trying plays from a couple of goals up. What I do mind is that it completely and utterly backfired as far as this is concerned. The Falcons will be happy. That gives them a foothold. Can they continue to climb Space Station Mountain? It's going to fall to Ruas. This is what Space Station Gaming don't want. Ruas with the ability to put his boot on the ball, get himself 100 boost, set it up. Oh, it's twing. And that's why you don't give Falcons an inch.
Look at Ross, just manage the pace of play ever so slightly. He saw how fast Scribbles went up that back wall all the way to the ceiling. As soon as he saw him go higher than himself, you see him just take the foot off the gas just a little. Just let him sail right by, go right through him, find a great dish. Falcons find number 4. We're all tied up, all bets are off. Space Station, a great start to the game, but as you know, still gotta finish it.
Nice try from Reveal there with the edge of the bump, but it's going to be Falcons coming away with the ball again. 1 minute left, less than 1 minute left. in an incredible first game of Rocket League. 8 goals of the highest order. Could be a 9th hit. Killers goes to the waterfall, but Reveal spreads it out wide to Ruas. So I think as a reset, maybe, I think he went for it. Didn't quite have it. It's more high-level play.
Well, you said you were going to get a shootout too, Cole. You were absolutely right. 8 in game 1. Bodes well for a lot of fireworks, assuming that Space Station Gaming keep the attack up, as right now Falcons swarming at the end of regulation. There's another demo looking for a little bit of help, and Roas almost able to jam that one down in front of the net. I mean, huge clear from Scribbles.
Yeah, for a second I didn't realize that Killers was back, and I wondered if Falcons had overcommitted and Space Station had punished them again, but not this time. Reveal is up against Ruas. Can he get a bump here? Instead he goes to the ball. Kofa's coming in, Kofa shoots, and it's blocked away by TRK. Next goal will almost certainly take this one. Space Station Gaming trying to make it theirs before overtime, but it is beckoning. This could be the moment. He's going to fall down as anybody there. And Scribbles, he gets and Reveals away. A little bit of a rush there at the end, and we head to OT.
OT, big chance for both teams. You wonder if anybody on SSG is going to be able to find a big play, because right now it feels like Falcons have wrestled control away from them throughout regulation, but maybe the reset does them some good. That one slips over Reveal's head. Thankfully, nobody from Falcons immediately pressing, and Space Station have time to get ready on defense.
In order for this series to go the distance that we know it can, you feel that Space Station Gaming need this one more than Falcons. If Falcons get it, suddenly the tidal wave of momentum may well be enough to take them through, but it's Space Station knocking on the door. Saved that time by Ruas. Great play from Space Station Gaming to use the ceiling. Ruas leads it though. Kofa has clear control of the ball. Almost over Killers. Scribbles takes a touch. Good play from him into the corner. But the triple threat in defense from Falcons keeps it out the goal.
Nice, loving the back pass from Space Station as well. Trying to just maintain possession. Reveal again, looking for safety rather than pressure. And I love that approach versus a team like Falcons. Keep the ball out of their hands as much as possible. The demo pressure looking to come through, but the missed touch throws off the timing for SSG, and they got to scramble back.
Yeah, again, not the best fate there from Space Station Gaming. Needs to get Carr on ball as often as possible. Can't give Falcon space. Kofa, as this one tries to go over the top of TRK, but TRK has a lot on it. Gets towards Ruas as well. Scribbles, great read from him. Space Station Gaming seem to be reading these aerial lobbies from Falcons.
Great 50 from Killers to force that one high. Reveal wants a double tap, and Killers able to get back down to the floor. Kofer's going to need a little help as he looks for the pass. Into the middle, that one slips by, but TRK met by Reveal, already rotated back. SSG looking comfortable, like you said.
Space Station Gaming, though, just a couple of key moments. They've got to tad jumpy, the double commit at the end of regulation time, and there's another miss as well. You can't keep doing that because, as we know, as we've seen 4 times, Falcons will punish. You might be this time. Reveal, he backflips on the goal line. It was another mistake there from SSG. TRK, though, doesn't care.
Not a bad 50 from Scribbles, but look at the demo and Reveal. I mean, he's got to defend the huge left side of the net. You can understand why he's coming into net at such a speed, and what a decision to try and go back post on him for Falcons. Thankfully, doesn't take a nasty hop. Post keeps it in the frame. TRK jams it home. Falcons open up with a win in game 1, but had to work for their meal.
Now, Chiefs, my question for you, as we watch back some of these sumptuous goals and we listen to the crowd chanting, and there's a beautiful panning shots of them up on their feet, celebrating it, you know, pretty much celebrating already. How big an opportunity was that for Space Station Gaming that's gone missing?
How big of an opportunity. If I went to overtime in game 1 versus Falcons and it just slipped away, I'd be devastated, but I don't think I'd matter too much, because at the end of the day, it's a 7-game set. You're going to have to win 4. You can start it off strong all you want. Like, we've seen it happen a couple times in these quarterfinals already. You win game 1, great. Then people just lose 4 straight. So if you lose game 1, that's okay. You say, look, guys, we played them tight. Let's go back out there, wash, rinse, repeat. Slipped away from us, but rally the troops. Let's get out there again.
Space Station Gaming with a lot to digest after that first game. What they did do was give themselves a huge chance. They were more than capable of winning that first game, and I'm sure that will continue throughout this series as we boot up Forbidden Temple. It's going to be all hands to the pump here for both teams.
5 demos each for Killers and Reveals in game 1. Certainly no shortage of physicality. We already hit what the projected number was in 10, and looking forward to more fireworks in game 2 at the very least. And Space Station Gaming looking to try and start off hot. TRK breaking up the attack. Reveal kind of forcing it there with low boost. Killers just seeing what Space Station will give him in the midfield. Ross slips by TRK, trying to get in the bag a little bit. Excellent 50, right side shot, saved by SSG, great vision.
Space Station Gaming keep Falcons at bay for the first 30 seconds. They'll have to keep on trying as Scribbles, Ruas go into the center. Lovely 50-50 towards Killers. TRK was the target there. Nice idea. Space Station Gaming, as they seem to have a habit of doing. Just saw it seeing. Easy sweep. I'm not quite sure it'll be easy for Falcons based on what we've already seen, but a sweep is possible.
Nice job from Scrib. Dodging that bump attempt and at least finding the delayed touch in the midfield. He knows his team's probably going to have to fight for possession here, but could have easily turned into goal number 1 there for Falcons. Kofer also not really able to push Falcons onto the back foot. Now TRK starting to slow pace down in front, and Killer's just a little too tight. Oh, pop from Reveal, and Roas all alone with low boots, and somehow keeps it out. You gotta be joking.
Only Ruas can read that, can block that, and can get that to safety. But Doin gave Space Station Gaming such a huge chance. It seemed for all the world the ball was about to explode, but TRK keeps it safe for now. Reveal goes into the center. Another huge chance for Space Station Gaming gone. At least that one wasn't their fault. It was just brilliance from Falcon's young magician in Ruas. But here's Kofa. Killer's up against it. Can he get the block as well? Yes, he can. And Reveal has to trot back boostlessly.
Killers slipping by the midfield line. Needs a little help from TRK. Nice touch from Kofa to slip through, but now the pressure on the goal line. Roas aiming right at the net. Killer's back across the box, and TRK recognized, look, that one's too far. Let's just go back, reset. That instant recognition, knowing whether they should squeeze or reset, is so valuable. That's a nice save. It's a close call, and unfortunately doesn't get it all the way to safety. The post doing Space Station a little dirty.
That's the level you can get the read. It's a beautiful save there from Kofa, but if you just catch the post wrongly, Ruas is going to be sniffing about. And he completes his defensive heroics down the other side. 1-0 Falcons. Space Station Gaming making this one so even. And not quite getting their rewards. They haven't been since the end of the first game, since opportunity went back into legend. Oh, Killers again! How does Falcons keep it? It's on TRK! The old 50-50 master throws his hat in the ring, and all the Falcons have made wonder stops.
Love to see
Surely
the
no!
Should another save from Falcons on the goal, and surely, thank goodness, no one's materialized out of thin air.
I was expecting somebody to teleport. It seemed that Space Station were cursed never to score again, but credit to them, Chiefs. They kept on fighting, and I think attempt number 6 was the lucky one.
Yeah, it sure feels that way. I am relieved if I finally cracked the shell there. I was starting to get real frustrated with Falcons, pulling everything under the sun off the goal line. And Space Station, you gotta give them credit. Boy, are they fighting for it. Love the physical pressure. They're still trying to force Falcons to play around them. It's a difficult game to try and force Falcons to play your way, and Space Station Gaming committing to it, and credit to them, it's working out.
Well, we talked about the game being demo heavy. That was the first demolition, 3 minutes in. I absolutely love that thing popping up. It's so helpful to get a sense of how aggressive a game has or hasn't been. This one clearly has been much more gentle on the players' cars. It's had its own moments of drama, but they've all involved the ball as opposed to opponents.
Can he reach that?
Moves along. Ruas, of course Ruas can. Anyone else, you'd question it, but he seems to have that extra length in his arms of his car. Goes onto the back wall. Is anyone from Falcons chasing it? Killers slows things down, allows the ball to track to his teammate. Scribbles takes a catch. Too much boost to play. He goes as far as he can, and Falcons are starting to slow things down a bit and let SSG tucker themselves out.
Yeah, you could see Killers. He didn't even bother taking that 50. Just drove at him to force him. Oh, and that one gets punched off the bar. Ross going to be frustrated that that one didn't find its way home, but Falcons starting to switch the focus from look a little bit less attack. How about we just break you down slowly but surely? Nice save, second effort, and muscled through.
Well on Falcons, it was a big save on the goal line at the start. I think it wasn't Reveal, it was Kofa who made a wonderful block. Scribbles though had Killers up against him with all the momentum. So much goal to squeeze that ball into.
Great press from Falcons. Switching the attention, looking for map control and boost domination to just make this game a little bit easier for them. Space Station, see if they can keep up if Falcons start to get a grip in that department. TRK, not the best angle to take. Everyone on Space Station knows that one's not really dangerous. They'll find a clear and a demo. And even if you're kind of losing that boost battle, the demo just immediately will reset all the pressure.
Oh, Oh, the pass wasn't quite accurate enough. We had a player on the back wall just desperate for the ball to be floated towards him. But it wasn't quite, and that demo is massive. Onto the backboard there. Who's arriving? It's TRK. And that is simple enough.
Love to see that demo on the back line. Everyone scrambling, especially reveal on the goal line. He saw that demo above and he said, oh, I can't leave to get boost. I got to sit on the goal line and see what comes at me, and just couldn't piece it all together. Falcons swarming at the end of regulation and find a big insurance goal.
The high-risk, high-reward gameplay, very high-reward in recent times gameplay of Falcons, is how close they play to each other. If the 50-50 goes near, 80% of the time it'll be a Falcons player that get that next touch. That's how they get so many follow-ups. And it does backfire. The ball goes over their head to make a concede, as we saw in Game 1. But in Game 2, it's not been a complete shutout. It's been incredibly difficult. The SSG Falcons now with a commanding lead in this series. And we do have tactical timeouts. Space Station Gaming, they might be used to these. They're used to them online, but in person it's a different beast. They didn't make it out of the Swiss in Raleigh. It could be their first ever in-land TT.
I wonder if you take one here. Give Coach Xpera time to consider if that's an option they want to take, but I don't know. If you don't take the timeout here and you wind up going 3 down, not really sure what a timeout's going to give you. Game 1 slipped away in a 1-goal overtime affair.
Save.
The insane amount of saves. That's really the killer there. I mean, there were 34 shots on target in Game 1. And just Space Station Gaming can't believe they didn't walk away with at least a second overtime here. I mean, crazy number of saves from Falcons in some insane scenarios.
And that's the difference as well with Space Station Gaming. They made their own good goal line saves, but the ball just didn't seem to squeeze to the side, and that is a slight difference in the defensive prowess of Ruas in particular. You know, he's known as, if not the best goalkeeper in the world, certainly one of the goalkeeping goats. And it's for reasons like that he always seems to get the ball to safety, and as you can see in the top left, this is a tactical pause. This is brand new for SSG.
34 shots in Game 1, 17 shots in Game 2. Bunch of shots found, near equalizers for Falcons. It seems to level up when they need to find one.
Would you change anything if you're SSG? Because the game style is, the play style is working, right? They're getting shots, they're getting shots. As against any other team, they would have scored 3.
That's true, you know? I mean, with how many wizard saves that seem to just appear that game.
And even for Falcons, that doesn't keep happening game after game if they keep getting these chances.
Yeah, you should never expect that your opponent will just keep finding ways to find the perfect touch and the perfect ability to manage the momentum of a shot coming straight at them from that tight. Continue to keep it out.
So would you change it?
I mean, thinking about it, I guess I would have been happy with how Space Station played. Look, man, they made some great saves. Maybe they shouldn't have called the timeout. Now you've got to just take the foot off the gas. I don't know.
No, that's not what I was getting at. I mean,
I'm glad it's not me up there making that choice.
That's true. I feel like breaking the Falcons' momentum was the perfect thing to do there, but whether or not they need to really tweak any of the minutiae, that's what we will see. All 5 of Falcons saves there before the 1-1 equalizer in Game 2, so all of them had a massive impact on that game. Is that one sneaking in? Not quite. An earlier demo there, that time from Space Station Gaming, will at least keep Falcons at bay as we go into Game 3 with fireworks to open things up.
Oh, big chance here for Space Station. It's a 3v2. It's just a matter of can they convert. Left side, Scribbles dots it.
Yeah, not the cleanest flip we set you'll ever see, but Scribbles will not mind one shot. He got it, he was reaching for it, he was scraping for it, and just placed it into that bottom corner. And maybe that's what they've realized. Maybe they've realized Falcons are expecting the clean shot. You know, scuffing it can be incredibly useful.
You know, Scribbles, the one player in this series so far, not keeping up on the average speed department, but, you know, going a little bit slower seemed to do him some good there.
And there as well, his first touch led to that chance. Ruas sends to the side for Space Station Gaming. Have some momentum to build on. So many times I've seen players have a tactical timeout and concede straight away in the next game. Scoring straight away, you suddenly feel that pendulum swing in your direction.
Absolutely, big chance. Now it's just a matter of can you keep the pressure on him. Scribbles darting in out of the midfield, hard clear right at Kofer, and that's a nice delay, but unfortunately it feels like it might give the ball. Where's Falcons? There's just no one going.
I don't think I've seen a ball not be touched by a player for that long in any Falcons series ever. That was a real collector's item. I'm glad we had the best seats in the house, directly below the ball.
No real buffs for the timeout in EWC. TRK gonna see if he can continue to thwart that statistic. Killer sets him up beautifully here. Pulls Reveal off the line. TRK picking a great spot on the backboard to set up the double tap, and difficult save to make.
Yeah, Kofa should have gone. He had Scribbles behind him, and Kofa just remained a bit flat-footed. I think he was hoping that TRK would either miss or slam it straight into the center of the goal. It's TRK, mate. That's not going to happen, especially when they are that accurate, that fast, that decisive.
Immediately back out in front. Falcons a cheeky little fake kickoff. A beautiful 50 from Moas and the hard cut across the net. You know the third man's going to be coming to try and take it away, expecting you to shoot. Falcons already know what you're doing. The dish back across the middle where they know there's nobody covering. An easy put away.
Talk about Falcons pace, but they are more than able to just take that split second longer than you expect when they need to win the 50-50, to make you fall into your own trap. That one goes out wide. Good 50 from Kofa. Ruas can't quite get to that one, so TRK is going to have some sweeping up to do defensively. Beautiful first touch from him. Shane dashes his way to Waffles. Got another big dunk reveal, almost puts it in his own net. SSG didn't expect that one to go across their own goal, but it did. They need some booms, they need some territory, and they need some time.
And 50s like that from TRK, where, yeah, they don't earn anything for your team. They're huge, because all it means is SSG has to spend the time and the resources to drive all the way back, pick the ball right back up, while Falcons is saying, great, we're grabbing boost and we're going to meet you right at the midfield line. We're ready to go, and you may not be certain where we're exactly coming from, and it's led to this extended stay.
There you go, Mark.
And now this shot, and Kofer makes a great stop.
Hey, stop by.
Back in front. And Killer's here to continue the attack. Sets one up for TRK. He's got a flip reset, looking for a little help from Moas. It will float back down in the middle. Pick your spot. Killer's bottom left corner. Not quite good enough. Reveal equal to the task.
Ruas keeps it going, though. They just do not relent. TRK this time gets it towards Killers. What a choice that is. Going to hit the crossbar. Is anybody following up? No. For once. I assume the answer would be yes from Falcons, but instead, it's Ruas who recycles. He gets the flip reset, and he goes all his own way. Reveal, big block. SSG defending like kings.
So you wonder why no one's there to press on it? It's because they know now's the time to take a breath, rotate back, grab that midfield boost, restart the attack. Unfortunately, the second effort not good enough, but time continues to tick, and Falcons have not let up one bit. Roas says, yeah, bring me the ball. I know you're expecting me to be right there. Here comes the heat now.
The clearance, anyone there for SSG? Do they have the boost to play with it? Well, this time, Kofa just has to wait for the ball. Scribble sends it out wide. Reveal has it, but all he can do is get it as far as Ruas. But that was inaccurate from Ruas. There's a bumping attempt there from SSG, playing in front of the ball. When those chances come, it's something they have to do. Reveal gets it out wide, wants to get the skimmer, but it's going to go above him. Ruas to Killers. Every pass is inch perfect. Ruas now back to his right. Commits to win. Oh, goodbye. They don't need
to go.
I thought there was some there.
Yeah, me too. I thought there was somebody back for space. There's one. There's two. Where's oh no! Yeah, skip if you're Kofer. Skip. My bad. I was wondering where he went. I was like, I swore I saw a car back there.
It's one of those ones that the slow motion of the replay always does you dirty.
It really does.
It didn't look that bad in real time, I swear. Okay, I was nearly there. He's going to have to shake it off quick. 2 goals in a minute, doable. They need this one to go in. It almost nestles, but not quite. The pass attempt is there.
Well,
from
50.
Kofa. They're still trying to play the game the right way, Space Station Gaming, but Falcons always make you seem desperate, whoever it is. Scribbles gets the ceiling reset, but TRK safely away. And Ruas, man, he just seems to take away all momentum from your opponents from every touch he makes.
Absolutely. I mean, it's all focused around making the job for your opponent as difficult as possible. Clears, another shot on target denied. He's been taking a lot of shots this game. Not many have found the back, but all of them have been dangerous. TRK now with a chance denied, and Falcons more than happy to just collect midfield and say thank you. We'll take our extra little time to let you pull yourself out of position, and then here comes another heat check.
Oh, lovely play there. You're seeing a different part of the game there from Falcons. You know, when Killers was waiting for that ball in the center, just wrapping around up the wall, waiting a couple of seconds, making SSG rush.
Yeah, Reveal. I mean, it's just the mechanical, trying to make too many things happen too quickly and never quite got the wheels under him before he jumped. That's why he had that weird kind of scoop to the car when he tried to jump. And Falcons going to coast through Game 3 and threaten a sweep of Space Station Gaming. You know, Game 1, close affair, overtime. Game 2, fairly tight affair, but now you're starting to see Falcons just clearly a level above.
Yeah, they are putting on a clinic here and teaching Space Station Gaming a thing or two about international competition. This one's going to end. Will SSG get one more? It wasn't going to matter anyway. And a reminder as well that a win for Falcons would be huge in the club championship because Vitality are in the Tekken semis and of course the Rocket League semis, which we saw earlier. So Falcons and Vitality going neck and neck, toe to toe. And these people in this room will be hoping that Falcons can win here and elsewhere.
Rocket League definitely setting up to be a tight race in the finals for the club championship if Vitality and Falcons both find their way there. But we've got a long way to go. And before Falcons start looking to that, you gotta make sure you finish the job. And the best part about the Falcons story up to this point, you know they've finally learned how to close it out.
Oh, yeah. That concept is a thing of the past. The idea that Falcons can't win a grand finals is long since history now after a Saudi Arabia winning FIFA E last December. And then, of course, the Raleigh Major, where they were just sublime. And in that game, they outshot Space Station Gaming by 17 shots to 3.
Felt that way, too.
It's exhausting for SSG, right? How do you... Because defending in Rocket League is more tiring, involves more thinking. It's less instinctive, I feel, than attacking.
Which is ironic.
Exhausted, they'll be shattered.
That's the... Like, I always say that defense in Rocket League is easier than attack because as long as the ball doesn't go in the net, you're winning. You don't have to think too hard about it. With the attack, you have to execute precisely to break a defense down, to my way of thinking. And that's the unfortunate thing that Falcons have no shortage of supply on. It's the execution of whatever they're trying to do.
Let's see if Scribble's got any of his own. Wants to get a bump, nearly able to do so. SSG are 4 long games away from remaining in the Esports World Cup. That's a bit of class there, though, for Reveal. I like that. It seems that they're bringing out the style. If we can't beat them as a team, we'll try and bludgeon our way through mechanically. Reveal has an opportunity. Ruas gets it high. This is better, though, from Space Station Gaming. They're making Falcons think. They're pulling them apart. They're stealing their boost as well, showing much disrespect, which is what we want to see here.
Much disrespect by stealing their boost. How dare they? Come into my house, take my boost.
Yeah, in front of my fans.
We'll see what Falcons have to say about it, but for now, it's a good press from Space Station. Does it have enough in the tank to get the job done is the real question. Nice bump to keep the attack going. Kofor says, guys, I don't have a lot. I don't know if this has enough teeth.
I don't have enough.
Kofor, no! That was everything. That was the last lunge of a tired fighter. They were completely out of boost, and Kofor went for it, but he didn't quite connect with the cheek. And now they're going to have to rebuild, and all that exhaustion will come launching back inside them.
But on the right side, they've not conceded possession yet. Falcons kind of parked the bus back on their own half. And that's a dangerous game to play. I know that Falcons have shown they can just win on the attack in the previous game, so surprised to see them not be as proactive on defense here, but finally they actually slipped through 2 defenders, and Roas goes top of the net, pinged off the bar, and over TRK's head. Scramble back killers, no problem. Duo played to the corner for safety, and look at him immediately just slowed the pace down. He knew Kofor was coming, wanted to try and get a good 50. Space Station trying to reestablish that firm grip they had at the start of the game.
They look like a misplay in the center, but it's worked out well for Falcons. It means that they have this attack eventually reveal. He misses it, he's run out of boost. They're being rushed in every sense. SSG, when they're defending against Falcons, they assume perfection. So when something is awkward, I think he pulls them away. It's a good clearance from Reveal. Scribbles is up for it. Needs to get something going for his team. One of these Space Station Gaming players needs to be a hero. The passing plays aren't quite connecting. In a big moment, Reveal tries to get it to happen. Ruas puts it out wide, though. And
oh, they back off. Wow. I mean, that's just aura from Ruas. I mean, they see the guy set up for the wave dash recovery, and they just ran. And they didn't even realize the guy had nothing and couldn't do anything. And Space Station take their foot off the gas and let Falcons catch another breath.
TRK, man, when you speak of aura, that's what I think of at this event. He just seems to thud the floor with every step. His fans and the crowd following him around. His team remained 0-0 here in Game 4. It's been a much better performance from Space Station Gaming, and that's to their credit. moves that onto the corner, needs to get a nice little skin and does so. Does he have the boost to chase it up? Yes, he does. He waits for TRK's clearance. Scribbles underneath this one.
Oh, hey, Mr. Razor with the races.
Does for now. Ruas avoids the bump as well. And Falcons are starting to wriggle their way out of situations. They're being put in situations, and Evo comes in, but the shot from Ruas isn't there.
But nothing by any means guaranteed. Falcons still not able to break SSG down. To SSG's credit, I mean, Space Station know their back is against the wall. They're trying to throw everything they can think of here in Game 4, as much as they can get away with. They're trying to take. Actually turns that into a bump, and TRK cannot quite finish. And Ruas too tight. Can't put the job and get that finished into the net either, as Kofor will just float that one down, and Space Station looking to get set up at the midfield line.
But it's looking a little bit disjointed so far from Falcons. In attack, a few dives on the ball, jumping over it, seeming relatively awkward. It's very unlike them. There will be a little bit of pressure on them, the last Middle Eastern team, the last Saudi Arabian team here in Esports World Cup in Rocket League. Kofa goes towards Scribbles. Scribbles nearly there. They almost connect. Falcons saw it coming and read it. Kofa, could have faked that for a minute. It goes to Scribbles. Smart play. Big save.
And a lot of time. Killers knows it as well. You can see him not rushing. Looking for TRK. Maybe a little greedy. It's SSG jump all over it. And there's a chance. Top of the net. Space Station up 1. Falcons, do you want to close it out in 4? If you do, you need something.
Kofa had the wherewithal to find Scribbles there, and even then, there's pressure on that finish. You've got, I think it was Killers who was driving into the goal. If that shot's not perfect, Killers somehow gets a block.
Yeah, you can feel it. But either way, Falcons will look for an answer, and immediately looking for the bumps to try and give themselves the edge. Reveal pokes it through. That's off the bar, and a great save from Ruas. He's going to have to keep working, though.
Nice from Ruas going all the way down the line. Does he have this follow-up? He would have gone anyway, and that one is saved. Tipped over at the last by Reveal. Big block from him. Killers now keeps it up. 9 seconds left. Kofa wisely turns that one down. Ruas has no angle to play with, so can only go to the side, but his teammate was waiting, gets it across the goal. It's a nice idea. TRK had gone all in. He might have had a chance. But instead, it seems that Space Station Gaming can slam that ball down, and with that spike, they give themselves something.
A spark.
A spark. A little piece of the ignition. It's chugging.
Yeah, you can feel like it's trying to get started.
Oh, cool, look. There's a space now.
That, if nothing else, is absolutely fantastic.
Hey, man.
Quite the outfit you have there, friend.
It took my eyes like a second to go, wait, am I seeing something here? Is that right? But it was right.
There is one Space Station Gaming fan in that crowd. It is that person.
And you're not far off with how many there are.
But what a show.
Falcons. Yeah, no, brilliant show from them. I've loved the way that they played this one.
And honestly, you see one little miscue there from Falcons in that game. They try and get a little greedy with that one pass across the box, even though there's 2 Space Station defenders ready to go jump into that passing lane, and it came back to bite them. So Falcons kind of get burned, stick their hand in the fire a little bit. Space Station, yeah, reverse sweep, big dog. We know it's coming.
The only man in the arena whose aura can match TRK's is that person. Absolute hero. Well, this one isn't finishing with a sweep. And while Falcons are maybe getting a little bit itchy to end their day, to end today, take us tomorrow, put themselves in the semi-finals. They'll have to do so on Aquadome if they are to manage it ASAP. Space Station.
W raid.
They're learning to defend against Falcons.
How you doing?
The real question is, can Space Station keep that level of pressure going for 4 games in a row? Our Herculean effort to push Falcons back pretty much all game there.
And ironically, against the Middle Eastern side, they will be looking for Twisted Minds for inspiration. What they did against Carmine Corp and Raleigh, they were 3 down. They got the 1 game. They grinded for the first, and after that, things got better and better for them. Doesn't mean it's likely, though. Don't get me wrong.
What's 300? I bet.
Game 5,
I got the suit.
Poking and prodding. Kofor slips through 2, but can't slip by the midfield. Killers just keeping it as close as possible without giving the ball away. Scribbles blocked by Ross on the line, and Falcons just seeing what is what here on Aquadome to start things off. And Reveal maybe a little bit over-ambitious there, forcing that air dribble into the corner and continuing. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Whoa, lovely effort there from Killers, nearly past the second. That fake almost did all of them. It was is blocked again at the final hurdle by Space Station Gaming. That's a nice fake again from Killers, who seems to be realizing that Space Station Gaming think they have
Look at hey, what up, hold up?
trying to prove the opposite. Roas goes
Tell
for
us
one
that.
pick too many, and TRK
Hey, Phil, you heard Big Yay King.
Quickly shut down. He's back already.
Hey,
Recovery
I had
pace is
that
high. As TRK has Roas to his side. What can Roas conjure up here? Lets it bounce. Lets it roll.
Huh?
Goes for the air dribble. Oh, shot. There goes.
Well, what the hell, boy?
It's just pure 50-50 play. Pure mean ball.
Once again, pure mean ball is a great way to put that. I mean, there's few teams better at taking 50s and
Good falling, good falling.
straight to him, like on a line. Couldn't have asked for a better dish.
I hit that. Let's hit that. Ready to level up your game? Aim controllers is where custom meets unbeatable values. And right now, it's best deal of the year. We start with official Sony and Xbox controllers, fully compatible with console and PC, no functionality loss. Then you go wild with custom features, smart bumpers, paddles, grip, stick height, custom buttons, even design your own PS5 snap. And here's the part no one else is doing. Lifetime warranty on all modified parts. That's right, lifetime. What other company does that? Exactly. Normally, a loaded setup could run you $400, but during our one price promo, it's $209 USD or 182 euros. No matter how many features you add. Use code RUMBLE at checkout and lock it in. This is your sign. Go to aimcontrollers.com and build the last controller you'll ever need. That's code RUMBLE at checkout. Lock it in. Aimcontrollers.com. Shit. Did we ad read? Go that way? Great too. Nah. I don't think I have, senor. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, that was an old girl and a fat ass.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
Oh, wow, man, they're great. Wow. I didn't see no money there.
A minute left, a bitter pill to swallow.
I think they just got too tired. Space Station Gaming, as I've said many times, they are new to this environment. Still brand new compared to Falcons, compared to the other teams here. When you are put through your paces in the way that only Falcons can do, it's no wonder that by the end of it, you're playing tired. TRK is going to have a shooting chance, finds Killers instead. They're still finding passes, Falcons. One of those fun teams in the world to watch when they have a lead, because they will keep on punching.
Love the way you put that, cantering to a victory. You know, it feels like, all right, you know, the sprint is over. Definitely the lead horse. A little bit of a Sunday stroll, take a load off. You earned it, Falcons. I mean, what a show in this grand final. A complete series, both sides of the ball. Insane saves, beautiful attack. You couldn't ask for much more for the hometown favorites. They came out to put on a show for the home crowd, and boy, did they deliver.
Well, they're more than capable of clipping, and apparently these show horses are also clopping, because they are finding it simple. Here in the final game, SSG put up a
Oh, chill, man. Just playing some Star Citizen, get some loot, you know. Get a stream going. Going on vacation next week too, so looking forward to that. Doing pretty good, How about yourself, sir? What's going on? What's you up to today? Up to tonight?
And they are repeating pretty much the exact same performance as last year. They strutted through everybody on their way to that grand final, and they're saying, yeah, let's run that one back.
North America's final survivors in Space Station Gaming have been knocked out. Mina's Magicians roll on. Semi-finals will not be simple, it never is.
If you had to pick your favorite Falcon from that series, who do you pick?
I'd say Killers, just the control and poise. How about you?
I'll take Roas, I think. I mean, constantly impressed by all of it. But we've said our bit. We have our favorites. Let's go down to Fancy.
What an absolute dominant performance from Team Falcons. They head on to the semi-finals. Sam, Space Station Gaming, they end their journey right here at the Esports World Cup. I have Roas with me for a few questions. Roas, I want to ask you first, how do you guys stay so consistent in every single major this year? Is this the year of Falcons? هل تشوف ان السنة هذه هي سنة Falcons؟ وهل تشوف انه هو الطريقة اللي انتم تقدرون تمشون فيها consistent طول السنة؟
الحمد لله. اول شيء هذه الانجازات ما جت الا بعد تعب، الحمد لله. وهذا حصاد التعب اللي احنا قاعدين نحققه الحين.
We've been trying for a really long time to get all of these achievements, and this is the time where we take all of the trophies in this year. But I do want to ask you, you guys are heading to the semi-finals now. You are going against Carmine Corp. That's going to be a big match. Do you think you got what it take to win against the best team in EU? هل تشوف ان مباراة السيمي فاينلز الجاية بتكون هي المباراة اللي تفوزون فيها ان شاء الله قدام كارمن كورب واللي يعتبر الافضل في اوروبا؟
صراحة كارمن فريق كبير وتكون مباراة صعبة، ولكن بدعم جمهورنا بإذن الله ما بشيء صعب بإذن الله. بإذن الله.
Roas is saying that with our audience help, we're definitely going to be able to take Carmine Corp, but it's not going to be an easy match. Well, Roas, you know what's going to happen now. You won an elimination match. That means you get to crush your opponent's key. راح نروح الآن نكسر المفتاح حق فريق الخصم. جاهز؟
يلا.
And there you have it. Team Falcons are flying high to the semi-finals. They lock their spots. And just a few steps away from taking the trophy. But Carmine Corp's journey in the Esports World Cup ends right here.
Pretty good, hell yeah. Being chilling. Hey, they're lit, bro. They're lit.
You're here representing Space Station Gaming, a team that brought so much excitement to this building, that dared walk into the house of Twisted Minds, walk into the house of Falcons, and perform the way they did. Such bravery, such skill. What do you have to say for your team?
I
think we had a good start, honestly. I think we should have won game one. I trolled calling the kickoff strat that gave him the third goal, which pretty much gave them the win on game one, if I'm my opinion. But they're a very good team, and if we don't keep our best and if we get scared, which we did game three, they're just going to take control of the match and there's nothing we can do.
It was still so impressive. Less than 1 minute into the first game, teams were 2-2. Every other team has to be looking at Space Station Gaming from this point on, thinking so much more about how serious an opponent they are, how much you bring to a tournament. What else do you want to say to anyone out there looking at Space Station Gaming as opponents in the future?
Yeah, no, we definitely struggled at LAN. Like, we've been struggling for a while, 2 months of losing scrims, it's been rough. But I think we finally found our footing. We're playing good, I'm proud of the boys, honestly, and even though it's a top 8, we wanted more. It's a good start, now we go at Worlds and maybe we can do something good there.
Absolutely, all those fans that are going to meet you at Worlds, that are going to be cheering, all the new fans that you made this week, what do you want to say to them?
Thank you everyone for the support. I know everyone here was supporting Falcons, but still, I thank you everyone who's supporting us, and yeah, let's see if we can bring something for NA at the end of the year.
Excellently said, thank you so much, thank you all.
The Falcons doing exactly what the audience wanted them to do. A devastating shutdown for Space Station Gaming here as their key is crushed and their dreams of winning the Esports World Cup have been eliminated. This has been a fantastic showing here. I'm Leaf, back on the desk here, and I've got some analysts. We're going to break some stuff down at the end here. We've got Jorby, Kirk, and Stumpy. Jorby, this is what we wanted to see.
First of all, I think Falcons were about to break the sound barrier. That was insane. First of all, it was a 4-1, but that first game, the 5-4 game or whatever, Space Station, their answer to losing that overtime was to play even faster, even crazier, even wilder, and it kept them in the series. That was absolutely one of the fastest 4-1s, not time-wise, but speed-wise that I've ever seen. In Space Station, it was a class difference, but I think NA fans have something to look forward to with the Space Station squad because they got something good to build on. But man, it just highlights how freaking dominant Falcons are.
No, truly, if you did not pay attention to that series, please go back and watch it. Seeing a 4-1 on paper, on Twitter, on socials does not do that series justice by any means. That was a genuine, competitive series that the Falcons had to play against Space Station.
And I also just want to give massive credit to SSG for bouncing back from the start of the tournament. They had everybody on their back. They had a lot of people wishing on their demise, and I think that it takes a really strong mindset to be able to come out and not just play, but to also look at the crowd when I think the Scribbles came out and went,
yeah,
crying at the crowd because they were booing. It was like, I love that. I love that heel, and fair play to all those boys coming out. Expo as well for the coach, making sure that they came out, they felt comfortable, they felt confident that they could do it. They played their game. It wasn't enough on the day, but exactly as you say, Jorby, what an exciting team we're going to be seeing at Worlds. And I think they're going to have a lot of different fans. A lot of fans have changed. There'll be a lot out, and there'll be a huge number coming straight back in again.
Yeah, but I want to remind you guys, who play next? Yeah, K-Corp. This is, it doesn't get easier.
I don't think they're scared. I don't think they're scared.
I don't think they're scared either, but this bracket does not get any easier. Esports World Cup is definitely going to give us some great matches. Again, Falcons going to be playing K-Corp up next in that best of 7. And then on that other side down there, Team Vitality and GK. GK, what a story as well.
Dude, Oli he turned Fireburner mode on. He didn't lose a single 50-50 that entire series. That was, I said during the series that was one of the best series I've ever seen Oli play. I've revised it. That was the best series I've ever seen Oli play. That GK, if they're online tomorrow, they will beat anybody. That is the only team that has come close to beating Falcons yet. I want to see them go the distance. I think they can do it.
Yeah, it's crazy to see now. Like, we saw he's getting crushed in groups here, but this is where it matters. This is what top. This is the best teams that we're seeing in the world right now, and honestly, not far from a bracket that I would expect to see at Worlds.
Yeah, and I think, you know, we've got 3 of the 4 teams I think a lot of us would have put up there. And again, credit to GK, I didn't have them in the top 4. And they've absolutely smashed all expectations. The crowd was also so happy. They're a Saudi organization, bear in mind, that they had so much crowd support. They just want to see them succeed. Ultimates aren't here anymore. Twisted Minds aren't here. GK have now stepped into that void that those 2 teams have left, along with Falcons. If we get those 2 in the grand finals, that will be electric.
What do we think now about some of the teams that got knocked out? I mean, Team Secret, they did a great job. Were you proud? End of the day, are you proud?
I am proud that they got a top 8. I wish the series was more competitive. They got absolutely smashed by King.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we're out. Maybe you expect that. But like Space Station Gaming now, NRG, Dignitas, maybe that's a question mark. How do you feel about these teams that were eliminated?
Yeah, I think, I mean, NRG is obviously one of those ones where, like, anytime they go head-to-head with Vitality, you have a little bit of a question mark on them. I know that I would be taking that as a very big learning opportunity headed into Worlds. As far as Dignitas go, the same can be said. Their performance at the Raleigh Major was incredible. I'm sure that they're going to be a little frustrated with their performance today, but again, it is all just an insane warm-up for Leon.
I just want to talk about how happy some of these players are.
They're all yeah. The emotion that comes out on some of them, usually even like the quieter players, like when we saw, who was it? We saw Fever go up and you got like a crazy smirk from him.
Yeah, it's
like,
so
I knew you had it in you.
I think there's been a couple of teams that have been disappointing at this event. There's a lot of pressure on them. For me, Dignitas is the big one.
Sure, yeah.
Going to the Raleigh Major Grand Final, then they couldn't get anything really started in their series. Jack, being mature as ever, very introspective, saying one of the worst series I've ever played, which is good to kind of get out there, get that in the open, but you want to be seeing a lot more from him, a lot more from the team in general. As ever, they smash the groups, get to the top 8. That's when the real pressure, I think, hits them. And Joris has done extremely well to not let that hit him this season so far. It's by no means a return to the Joris Top 8 Classic, but Dignitas, they've got a lot more that they can, should, and I'm sure will be doing.
Humility only goes so far as long as you can bounce back on that humility here. But let's go to the best of the best. It's time for our Sony Daily MVP, and I think we had to call this early on, guys.
I mean, look, Zen 1v3'd NRG. Yeah, I know. And Cheese wants to give Exotic and Monkey Moon their credit.
I'm with you on that one.
No, but I'm sorry. Zen is all over that freaking highlight reel, man. Are you kidding me? He was doing everything, and I love it when Zen takes over a lobby. It takes me back a couple of years. It takes me back to Dusseldorf, and I love watching this kid play, man. He is something special.
It has been a minute since we have seen this version of Zen. I remember in one of the matches, I believe it was, they had 9 shots in total for Vitality, right? 6 were to Zen. All 3 goals were him. Again, we have not gotten this level of a Zen performance in so long, like you said, like since Dusseldorf. It's the exciting hype that has been missing, that little spark, and that spark is the one that you really could potentially see take down the KCs and the Falcons of the EWC.
I think Vitality also got a big chip on their shoulder from the fact they've not won any big events this year. It's come down to Carmine Corp being that talking point, and then when they falter in Raleigh, they still couldn't take advantage. That then became Falcons. However, we now reach the point of the year, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, where Monkey Moon is right ahead of Worlds.
Here we go again.
He then starts peaking. His team then start peaking. And there is every chance that Monkey Moon lifts his 3rd World Championship trophy when we never saw it coming about 2 months ago.
Yeah, it's actually set up perfectly because Falcons look unbeatable. GK are on a meteoric rise. Perfect time for Monkey Moon to snap everybody out of existence.
I do want to do a little shout to Monkey Moon was nominated for Decade Player of the Year for the Esport Awards. So I think that would be cherry on top of everything ahead of that ceremony for him as far as his career's gone.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if there's a player at this point that can catch on to Turbo's 4-time,
he's already eclipsed it. He's already eclipsed Turbo Pulse.
I'm just saying for exact title count.
Exact title count? Every world championship Monkey Moon has is worth 2 that Turbo has.
No, that's a debate for another.
No, it is literally, it's astronomically harder to do what Monkey Moon does versus what Turbo Volta did.
I love not disagreeing with Joby. It's great.
This wasn't you mentioned Vitality earlier. I want to say that there was not just this game going on here. Twisted Minds were talking to Fancy earlier in the day. It's because we have the club championships going on, and this you're seeing right here was the Twisted Minds win in PUBG.
Yeah, Twisted Minds taking the PUBG Battlegrounds and win was massive for them. They just locking in those points in just the other esports and getting that first place means that they then move up to currently tied 4th position with Virtus Pro. I believe the Virtus Pro are no longer in other esports either. The big team to then look at is Falcons currently sitting on top, 4,500 points, and then they also continue through, of course, our current esport. Team Vitality, they're in 3rd. They're also still in, and they are also taking part in the Tekken at the moment. So they've got 2 esports that theoretically they could gain 2,000 total points from, and then end up eclipsing Falcons for the $7 million first prize. The club championship, as we go into our final Sunday, is still going on. And we have next week with CS and other esports.
Yes, Vitality CS is like, okay, you might as well hand them it right now. Sorry, Falcons, y'all are really cool. Good luck. I hope your team is good in Rocket League.
Yeah, that was that's great. There's your EWC Club Championship update presented by SDC. Honestly, it's really cool how tight this is. You saw the Falcons on stage there. When they saw that their org was at the top, they went wild for that as well. Even though that's, again, for the orgs, they're still so passionate, Jorby, just the brand as a whole.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of these orgs, like Vitality as well, Carmine, Corp, while they're not in that race, still, these are passionate fan bases coming out of these countries that really care about not just the brand, but the culture around the brand. And I think that's really reflected in how they react to these club champion standards.
Well, today's the end of another long day. Tomorrow, we get to sleep in a little bit here.
Yes.
So I want to get...
Allegedly.
I'm going to give it for one more minute as we get some final thoughts from you guys. We've seen 3 days of competition down. We've gotten into the playoffs now, and tomorrow we crown a champion at the Esports World Cup. Jorby, how are you feeling about the event overall?
I mean, the event has brought us, like, after day 1, the quality of the gameplay has been phenomenal. A lot of the matches, even though like we didn't get a 7-game series today, like the GK Dignitas match was still really entertaining to watch. Even Falcons Space Station had a lot of entertaining moments, and I've been really enjoying it. I think that right now, I guess Falcons are bust. Ooh.
I mean, fair enough. I'm out here looking for the upsets, and I'm excited to see the potential ones that come out, especially after all the ones that we've gotten today, seeing NRG go home, Dignitas go home, and even SSG at this point, right? After the performance they got, that game 1 had me tweaking out a little bit. I was like, oh my gosh, I think it might happen. I'm here for all the potential new storylines that we're going to get in Leon outside of what we thought was going to be.
I think right now we are only living in Monkey Moon's world, and I think that when you look at what happened last year, with BDS end up taking the title away from Falcons, I'm sorry, I think it does happen again. I think the Monkey Moon...
Falcons don't go through here?
No, I was saying Falcons get to the final, but they see Monkey Moon, and Monkey Moon only sees gold, brother.
Okay, well, the only way to actually find out is to play those games. You know how you can get there faster is to go get a nice long sleep in like we're going to do as well, and then join us for Championship Sunday tomorrow at the Esports World Cup. Only one more thing to do, and to play us out is the Kadia top plays of the day.
Crazy.
Shields damaged.
shields damaged. Enemy down. Limu Limo at your
I can't believe you have the goal to
Fuck.
take the job and then abandon it.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contract to record that you dropped the contract.
Oh, How's life? Yo, just chilling, man. Just vibing. Getting some cargo right now, you know. Got a bonus at work. That was neat. Hey, thanks for the follow, Backwoods in Korea. Appreciate that. How you doing? I like that name also, by the way.
don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on. Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept. This is Carmichael. Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Please complete the tasks assigned and on time. never do this again. I need people I can depend on. This is Hurston Dynamics. I see you accepted this contract. Everything you need is in your Morbid. Get it done.
Oh, gotcha.
Shields down.
Using noise. Yes, meet Shieldy. I got one person up in this John. Where's the freaking access at? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That's really fire, actually. Start putting. It totally failed. Yeah, that's smart, dude. Just fucking gang. Yeah, I kind of just picked up two randoms. I got a guy and a cat waiting, and then got a guy in the turret. Normally we were both. I had both of them. Yeah, I'm about to fill up this. Yo, when I start filling up this, it's great. Actually, fuck. I should start it. How you doing today, Lonely? Thanks for stopping by. He didn't do anything, I asked. Doing alright, doing alright. Oh, hopefully your stuff gets better, you know, just the weekend. Big chunky bitch. Dead. Someone's still out there shooting, what the fuck? Really, bro? Eat you, hilarious. Papillon. What's up, everybody? Hit that like, hit that follow, hit that yurt. Come on, bro. Cool. What is that? Oh, that's a cat. Brother, my brother. I'll be back, chat.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it. Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Move, move. Oh my god, we're not even fucking traveling. Oh, smoke time, smoke time. Hey, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Today? Hey, what up, Marsh? Quack. He came and quacked. Quacked at me. What up, Grippy? Charging. Charging. Chicago Bay.
Too much work bogs you down.
Jesus Christ, bro. Why are they doing that? Buddy. Got it. So yeah, you're updating. Give me. I gotta shake my shakers. Bakers.
Bump. Corona Premier. Effortlessly light with Corona vibes.
What's up, everybody? Very updated. Alright, anglers, if you're ready to fish remote lakes or quiet rivers in total stealth, check out Nevada Fishing Float Tube from Cadis Sports. The U-shaped beast is built for serious fishing missions, ultra stable, super maneuverable, and tough as nails. Thanks to heavy duty ripstop material on double stitch seams, you got a padded backrest, oversized seat, 2 large gear pockets, rod holders, stripping apron, and even dry fly patch. Everything you need to stay locked in and ready when the bite is on. Fluorescent accents keep you visible out on the water, and carry handles make it easy to haul out and in. Whether you're chasing bass or in the shallows or hiking in alpine trout lakes, the Nevada Float Tube is built for the job. Use Rumble at the checkout, 10% off your order today. It's cadissports.com. Get out there today. Stay light and catch the big one. Use the code Rumble for 10% off at cadissports.com. Everything here. Move. Oh shit. My dog is determined. Whoa, new patch for this. That make my guy crazy looking? $400 is crazy. Kind of crazy, isn't it? That's crazy work.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I should probably go on chat. I'm beat this chat. I'm beat this chat. Lego new batch. New batch, new batch. Always spawn in hold up! I take my thumb rolls. I got my mom. Molly. Kinda don't even want to do it, man. I was gonna play Rivals, bro. Play. Good point, you know what I mean? That's tough work, that's tough work. A tough jerk. Alright, chat. We're doing it, chat. What up? That's crazy word, that's crazy word. I'm my Star Citizeners. I'm play Rivals. I'm this stupid motherfucker. I'm kind of ready right now. What's up, y'all? We're sitting here just jamming right now. Waiting for the homies to get on. I believe they should get on. Y'all doing? Hit that like, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that you heard me. Yeah. W elevator music. Boxes? Brock, didn't you play this shit? Oh, wait, no, you play Switch. Pokemon, Switchermon. Yeah, you made typos, DT. What up, Brock? Mike did. Who are these recent characters, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude? How's everyone's Saturday going and treating them and treating them and going and treating them a little. Kind of on one right now. I really want some sugar. Some caffeine or some caffeine and sugar. Caffeine, sugar. Something. What's up, dude? It's been so fucking hot. So hot lately. It's been so hot. I don't like it. I know the homie's AC is broken too. He come home and play at night, you said. But dude, that's rough. That's rough, my guy. But it's alright, cause we got our elevator music. Ain't a biggie, ain't no thing, ain't a biggie. Yeah, baby. So, who do you guys like to play in Marvel Rivals? I am tank main. Not because I want to, but because I have to. Everyone else is a fucking DPS main. So, that being said, I'm rocking tank. What up, Carmen? How it goes? Hola, hola. Carmen's following DT? That's crazy. DT, do you want to open an investigation? Talk to my lawyer. I got you, bro. You're way behind. Oh, so you do play. You play Brock. No, I know you guys don't, but I want to win. So I gotta go fucking tank. What you mean, bro? Oh, problemu. That's crazy. Carmen has a problem. That's not a cool problem. Carmen. Call it a problem. That's not her name. What? Really what? What's happening? What did I do? I do nothing. Unless I did. And then in that case, I did. I did something, but usually not. How y'all doing today? I need more Rivals players. I'm all right with something. You start your diet on Monday? Oh shit, what you gonna be eating now? Well, how was I mean to the lady? What did I do? What did I do to the lady, bro? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. That doesn't rhyme or flow or whatever. All protein. You're gonna be shitting. And all kinds of crazy. Okay. Save and go free. Hell yeah. That's good DT. That's good DT. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No azúcar. Bueno. Glazed donuts here right there. Oh, coffee. Un café por la baño. DT, please be nice to the ladies. Look at that. Right? Exactly. My favorite junk food? Man, I'm a fat motherfucker. I love all kinds of junk food. Almond Snickers, brownie, a la mode, iced Rocky Road ice cream, Cool Ranch Doritos, the Lafu. Corn in a cup with some hot Cheetos and what? That's a combo. Is the hot Cheetos in the cup? Banana pudding. Oh, that sounds fire. Pumpkin pudding's fire. Cream strawberry cheesecake is fire. Hey, bean sprouts, mushrooms. Yeah, bean sprouts are rough to eat. I like mushrooms, but I don't like tomatoes. I like ketchup though. Nada? Are they little flat little bread things or what? Yeah, bean sprouts is that's a rough eat. I mean, I eat them if they're on something, but I ain't going to choose bean sprouts. Well, Brussels sprouts, yo. Fuck with Brussels sprouts. You don't like octopus? Oh, I fuck with octopus. Love me some seafood. I eat that shit raw too. I don't give a fuck. You like the animal too much? Octopus are sick. Octopi. Damn, I don't think I have, actually, I guess I do have this. You like curcuma, really? See, I'll only eat something when it's on a fucking burger. I only eat tomato when it's on a burger. Or actually, no. When it's diced in like a salsa, I'll eat it then too. Then también, perro. Anywhere else I usually don't like it. What's that, DT? Oh shit. No surprise for Carmen, that's crazy. Gotta be racist. What the fuck, bro? There we go. Like someone by hanging out in that like in that ball that's up in the yurt. Go ahead, that repost. Copy link, maybe share it with your friends or homies. Yo, maybe you're trying to play with me, man. Tap in Discord, dude. Oh yeah, we're almost ready. What y'all doing? Let go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What are you waiting, huh? ¿Qué? ¿Qué dice? What up, everybody? 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 How good needs of this shit.
Who are you? We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding. Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can you save yourselves?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That was good.
Things are gonna be different this time. I'll patch you up. That's better. Will's gone? That's swell. There's another one down. Oh, I'm fine.
Get that vehicle moving again! I am ready to put on a show!
You're ready for chaos.
Hit the grand finale! Only 60 seconds left!
This is real firepower!
That's
me. I'm extra lethal. He's actually down. Let's hit that. Well, now. Fucking hurt. Onward. You're welcome.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're ready for action. See, I'm walking out.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Quail, you got one. Careful, I'll patch you up.
Behold the god of thunder!
That's better.
Behold the god of thunder!
Things are gonna be different this time.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Doom's tearing me and Cap apart.
You're ready for action.
That was close.
I wasn't in Discord. I was like, oh shit. I gotta get in there.
I was like sending you the invite, and then he's like sent the game like this motherfucker.
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left.
The Iron Man.
Get to the... You're welcome.
Us against the world!
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pose the adversary. They are in front of us. You're ready for action. Not gonna hurt.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Are you not dead?
I don't know. Oh, there you go. He jinxed me. No, I got this.
I did. I honestly thought that Phoenix Hole was gonna kill you.
I know, right?
1, 2, 0.
President, dumb bitch.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh shit, you playing Sweaty?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Paramount Plus is
Yeah.
available on YouTube. Enjoy the
Fuck
Dexter
yeah.
universe.
It's me, Harrison. If anyone knows how powerful urges can be, it's me.
I'm tired of being careful.
Watch the new series Dexter Resurrection and get more of your favorites
Oh,
with
that's okay.
MGM Plus, Stars, and more.
Be wary. No
Subscribe to Paramount Plus and other channels on YouTube.
Round 2,
Our past is mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Well, you got your kingdom. How does it feel? Are you saying I'm saying that you have spent your life trying to surpass.
Hey, DT says what up. He's in the chat.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Shit, you missed it, you missed.
1.
I'll ship DT. Oh, he's probably on your Rumble, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hop over there.
Oh, man. Like a rocket, dude. Oh, really?
You cannot hurt me. Much better.
Oh, shit.
Yo, you have to type in chat now. What about that repugnant rocket?
Oh.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! You cannot hurt me. You shall not be
Oh, fucking bitch.
You are nothing!
My power cannot be quelled.
Good hold, good hold.
Oh, he heals. Oh no.
The totem above.
I died. Benny. Benny, hold it. Benny. Benny, hold it. Benny. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
You shall not be harmed. Armored up.
Fuck. Oh. Fuck, you got me. What's up, Odo? This is close, this is... Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, ah. Oh, no.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, they got it.
1, 2, 2.
No. Not yet.
Huh? Sure. They beat me? Fuck.
Tragic. Oh, shit.
Rip.
I will be able to wait.
Oh.
One.
Fuck you.
Every time.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me smoke. What's up, everyone? Make sure to hydrate. It's summer. It's hot. Kevin, you there? Kevin? Kevo?
Hello? Yeah?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You fucker. You fucker, Kevo.
Why laughing? Am I the leader?
Nah, I don't know. Simply just calling you a fucker.
Oh, okay. I thought it was why. Faking out here. Oh shit, you in a couple weeks, huh?
Hmm?
You're about to land in Cali in a couple weeks.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, man. Excited to finally see you back.
You'll need a top
Alright,
notch
you
team
see the
to
gang?
win this one.
Hell yeah, man.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Well.
But the future belongs to mutant kind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times.
Yeah, you're still playing with
Right.
Ah.
You still been playing StarCraft?
No.
No?
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
What? Down to fine.
A
How long
lot.
have I played?
Sorry, chat.
Oh, damn it.
I shall not be removed so easily.
You can't help me. You're supposed to go in the bubble.
You need not fear.
An extra
Hey. Oh, he's got me. Oh, wait.
My favorite ride.
I went crazy. What a stupid whore, Emma Frost.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Am I invisible?
Oh, Lord.
Much better. You are under my protection.
Damn, Pinky.
Oh no.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Armed and dangerous. Again. My power cannot be quelled.
Yeah. Oh, he's down. DPS, you're a dumbass. Yeah, I'll bump you. Alright. Fuck him up. Got you. Someone get away. Nice. Get him. Oh, get him. Yeah, get him. Ah, we could have fucked him up. Okay, let's get the jet. Bro, we completely backlined them.
I know, right?
I will crush them all.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Here, anyone willing to help?
Your attacks are futile. Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection. Do not expect me to do that again. I feel like
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
you shall not be harmed.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Avengers Tower is our destination. Shall we?
You need not fear.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, those are like a pushing.
Keep this vehicle safe.
What am I? Invisible?
You shall not be harmed.
I have a shield, That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Us against the world.
I'm not gonna be dumb. Nice. Got invisible in the middle.
My favorite time. Armed and dangerous.
Oh, damn it.
A little extra oomph.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Holy lord, bro, I just find it. Oh, lord, okay. That shot.
Mutants always rise again. Insignificant mass.
Avengers Tower is our destination. Shall we?
Only 60 seconds left.
No triple. No biggie.
A little help, please. Soul Hurricane! This is a big chance!
You need not fear.
Fucking tough every time, motherfucker.
It's okay, there's no edge he can throw us off. Oh, what? I didn't know that.
Mutants always rise again.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Fucked it up.
Sad.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What rank you gonna try to hit? Sam?
I don't know. What?
Nah, you gotta hit top 500.
That's good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again. One of these days, I need to sit down with
Oh, get it out, get it out. Damn it.
Oh no.
My bad, that's my fault. I want to kill too much.
Oh, dumb.
Nice. Oh lord, okay.
I feel like myself again. Armed and dangerous. Us against the world. You are under my I'm an easy target. Much better. I'll patch you up. You can't hurt me.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh, Ed? Question mark? What? No way. Ah, no, Ed. Pussy.
Oh, he went over the edge still?
Yep. Oh, fuck you. Damn it.
Fuck. Damn, I
Yeah,
should
there's no way I can
have
kill it.
went for ammo.
I shall not be removed so easily.
And we really ain't pushing that bitch at all.
I'm fuck. I'm gonna like have it. Like that. Okay. Oh, in the bubble.
Oh, the bubble.
There we go. There we go. Nice. That off.
Time this guy's following me.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, good.
Against the world.
Fucking. Thank you so much.
Save them.
That's so funny.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, Lord.
Against the world.
30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. This should keep us safe. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, don't go on him. Don't go on him.
Fuck, I missed. I split him up though.
Fuck, he's behind us. Dagger. I have my ult. Oh, nice. Nice.
Nice. Just down. Fucking every time. Oh no, that's so bad. No one's on point. Oh no. Oh, they got it. Oh, we got it back.
We got it. We got it. Okay. Oh shit, that bitch is dropping out.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone. The entire Bob family across the country. Armed and dangerous.
Fuck him up.
Oh, we did it. Oh
Woo!
shit, that's close as fuck.
Coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th
What a
store
sweaty
milestone.
game.
Labor Day weekend.
Sweaty game.
$41,000 damage. 51. Holy
Fuck
shit.
that, dude. Dude, look at our KD, bro. 37 kills and 37 assists.
Oh wow. Wild shit, wild shit.
Alright, you gonna send the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Zah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, Cav Tank?
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. I want to be in charge. Win-win.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, you bet we are, Doreen. Cracking like a walnut? I know you will.
Daiquiri, daiquiri, dot.
The battle
You
starts
need to
in
work on
5,
off the clock. Hey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. That was pretty messed up.
Imagine that cut through blood.
You stopped them in their tracks. I'm hurt. Only 60 seconds left. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Iron Man operational again.
Better stop that vehicle. There they are.
Bombs away.
Fuck.
Chance to stop them.
It's fucking feeding.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm back.
My friends are here. Disappear. Final 10 seconds.
Looks good on you, Tony.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up. Look at which side you're on.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
Trying to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Sorry, I don't mean to geek out here, but Tippy and I are huge fans. That's so sweet. I'll make sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert. No need. We usually just watch shows from the trees. A great view and free entertainment. Okay. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not easy being banner when everyone wants.
That one hurts.
Rockets, fire!
A nice deep freeze. Double KO. For an encore.
Help him in the shadows.
I like the cold. We're finding our group. Take them here. I love those lights. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. My friends are
Should get
here.
the job done.
The darkness. Ow.
We're finding our group. That one hurts. Go on time.
Oh, so easy with the
Final
fuck.
score. 1, 2, 0. Another epic victory. Big win.
Kev?
I didn't even realize I fucking mute this entire time.
I was like, that boy quiet.
What's your rank right now?
Bronze 1.
Bronze 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that cloaking deck is fucking great.
Oh, the one we had?
Yeah. No, I literally had a fucking Brian moment. I was having a conversation and you responded so like quickly. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm dead.
That's so funny.
I'm fucking guy. I'm ready, nigga.
You really got that rumble, huh?
Huh?
No, I just think you gotta love rumble.
Right.
Yeah, I'm ready though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Shit. It's like pink boy again.
Let's go.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Gladly be Iron Man.
Or. Oh, I kind of want to go Ultron.
No.
Just trying to get this all sorted out. All I have to
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, how's the shield holding, Cap? I'm working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll really...
That's great. But English, please.
Solid light. Grandpa.
Hey, Squirrel, this is your house. Let's renovate.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
What are you talking about?
1.
Renovation.
Oh no. That was a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Iron Man, operational again.
Well, at least we know we can't portal in. Well, I think I can switch it.
Everybody ready?
Ah, got walled off. Nice shot. Things are down.
That's hella.
Oh lord! Kill me, stupid! Someone's gotta kill that fella. Oh. Jesus Christ, people kill the fucking Moon Knight.
I'm trying. Hey, heals behind.
Yeah, I'm Moon Knight. Oh lord.
Oh my god, that hella hurt.
You don't have to. Oh. Damn, we could have had that fight too.
Oh, triple tank boys.
You want triple tank boy?
I am ready to put
Oh god, come on. I think got one of their healers.
Oh no, they got me.
Oh, go, go.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thor, please.
A legend shall never
You suck.
Oh my god, bro.
Triple support.
Okay.
I'll patch you up. My power cannot be quelled.
Down to 30 seconds.
You need not fear.
We must press the attack.
Are you here?
Yep. Go, go.
Oh no, I died.
Oh,
I am ready to put on a show. The current score is 0-2.
Unless we could somehow hold them better.
Time to
The
switch
player
things up,
engagement.
including which side.
I know.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, bet. This bitch is going. I got the penny defense. Yeah, if we're defending, that's good.
Solid.
Round 2, go!
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
You wanna go CPS, Sam?
No, I don't think the DPS is working. That hella was fucking me up.
Stay strong.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who else to go.
What kind of wildlife do you think they got on Krakoa anyway?
Could go Blade.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never been Blade.
Absolutely terrifying.
And they'll give you a boost of power.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If they're not portaling.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh my god, bro. That fucking Venom.
This head ass. Can't even get his vibe because he's too far. Woo! God, that's GG's. Please, buddy. Really? The revive didn't work? You got walled off. Oh, he's one.
Good night.
No, no.
Oh.
Yo, they're throwing all their ults at us. Oh, I died. Oh, I can't forward.
Oh no, I died. We can make it back.
Maybe.
Oh,
making it back?
Greatest gift.
Bro, jump in with Joe, bro. Bro, jump in with Joe.
I got bubble.
Oh my god, Cloak and Dagger could have jumped in with ult.
Fuck.
GG.
GG.
Oh.
What a stupid whore.
Blue Pirates.
Damn Blue Pirates.
Oh, I'm so close to being back to gold. These motherfuckers keep making me lose.
Oh. You want to rank up your Smurf?
Hmm?
Or rank up your Smurf?
Yeah.
That's it. I need to rank up my Smurf too.
You have another Smurf?
Just a Nathan.
What level is it at right now?
Like 7 or 9 or...
I bet. Switch over. Get you normal QP. Oh, let's play a couple more though.
Alright, Butthead.
Butthead. You've been streaming for a minute right now, huh?
Yeah, 7 hours.
7 fuck yeah, man.
I gotta hit my hours, so...
And get that ad revenue, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hmm?
No, just dicking off, dicking around, dicking off.
Yeah, I don't even have your ult.
I do, for sure.
Nope. I only have Brian's bottom and then your current.
Oh, you fucker. What's your name?
Quack and then 4 RY.
Quack 4
RY.
That one?
There we go. Yeah. I never added you on yours.
You dumb fuck.
This motherfucker. Alright. Just ignore. Oh, we'll focus on this one.
Nice, all about the time.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
This motherfucker is locked in on Widow. Actually,
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm sure I just Loki.
I will do what it takes to protect my people.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I think it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
No, the stairs.
Insignificant rats. Ah, much better. Beware, behind you. Usually I create my own
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's really good.
I shall
Capture the mission area!
Are you still like? Oh.
You are under my protection. Ah, much better. Insignificant
Oh, fucking sake.
Oh my god.
My power cannot be quelled.
And Widow's dead.
Gather with me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You shall not be harmed. Shielding never hurt. I feel like myself again. Your attacks are
Be strong together. Hits the grand finale.
Oh, come on. I can't make pussy.
You made me. You got it.
Oh, no. Oh, God, get away from me.
My power knows no limits.
You little fucker.
Your attacks are futile. Fear Magneto!
Get him! Hug him! Hug him!
Insignificant gnats.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You need not.
We got Loki.
You cannot hurt me.
Mind the exploding plasma.
You cannot hurt me.
Us against the world.
Shield, please.
Oh Oh no.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, damn. Still got me. Crazy.
Oh no.
Oh, he's C9.
C9, there was a lot of fucking people.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
Be careful over here. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something strange on the wind. Smells familiar. Like
Vampire. I once had an encounter with Dracula himself.
you know that stench never really washes off. No matter how hard you try.
Your battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Krakoa brought mutants together, so here we must make our stand.
Krakatoa.
Come on, guys. Get over here and fuck him up. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'll die.
I'm on my way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, one time. Oh, yo. Sorry.
My power cannot be quelled.
Oh my.
Oh, no, please. Oh my god, you fucking. They both just single ulting me.
Get cooked.
Get literally cooked.
This time.
What a guy.
Oh, we didn't take it. That's crazy.
A tiny boost.
I shall not be
Can't get
moved
cooked.
so easily.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Get it right.
You need not fear.
Okay, reload. Get your ass in there, boy.
You are under my protection. Fatal attraction.
Oh no.
Agamotto, Agamotto! Get your ass in there, boy!
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Nice.
Get him!
The culling turret is destroyed.
Them all. Usually I create my own. Your attacks are futile.
Enemy in front of us.
Got one.
Exactly what I hoped to find. You need not fear. True power.
Fucking bird brains ass bitch.
Fucking whore.
Hold on, whore bitch.
Oh, another with the touching point.
No.
Get up on your partners. Fucking you. Oh shit, they hit me.
We got it?
No, we don't. They're still alive.
Anything but Agamotto. But they got it.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna call it on that one.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Alright, GG, sir.
GG, sir.
Peace.
Have a good one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Who did do? Who did do? Mother bitch, help me to suck. Fuck this fucking game. Those motherfuckers. Who do we raid though? Who do we raid though? Who do we raid though? Hey, what up, Shane? Yo, were you trying to play, dude? I was just... Oh, was I black the whole time? I was probably black the whole time. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna raid out to DJ Para. Yeah, have fun. Go check out. It's real cool. It was Rocket League. It's the homie.